Hello, how we doing? All right, YouTube stream is up. There we go. Oh, I have had a rough past 48 hours. I for whatever reason just could not go to sleep 2 nights ago. And so I stayed up until 9 a.m. I wasn't trying to. I was trying to go to sleep intermittently in that time period. But couldn't fall asleep till 9. Then I woke up at like 10:30, which sucked. And I got, I think, another 4 hours of sleep after that. Sometime like at 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. And then I was able to sleep like another 4 hours last night, maybe 5 hours last night. So a little sparse on sleep, a little bit sporadically sleeping. I haven't had this much trouble with sleep in a long time, actually. Since about when I started streaming, when I had the bronchitis stuff going on. I have not felt this way in a while. I used to have regular trouble with sleep, and this is just how I would normally feel. But after getting good sleep for almost a year now, or over a year now. Yo, what's up, obese dog? Like, having the one day where my sleep gets fucked this bad feels, I can definitely feel it, how different that is. One last day for you to push to eternity. Does new season start tomorrow? When are you going to respond to the allegations? What allegations are we responding to? Kamix? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a little bit healthier, yeah. I just got some residual boogers from being sick. New season starts tomorrow, let's go. My concept of time and what day it is a little off. I will be making an expose video. It's okay, Zornamix has already made all of that exposed video. Have you guys seen that? I can pull it up after this, it's super stupid. It's one of my favorite videos. Super dang. Zorn makes the dankest memes. That kid is gonna be a meme legend one day. Saves you work.
There's gonna be a fight.
They update for the middle of the night in North America? Okay. Benefit of living in EU, yeah. I'll have to see what time they update. If they update during a time where I can be awake and streaming, I would like to get an early start on the season. That and eggs, of course. Yeah, we've been struggling with eggs recently, dude. Eggs cost, I think, like $11 per dozen. It's almost at a full dollar per an egg right now, at least where I live. But, like, I think nationally they've been pretty expensive because of the low supply and also just Agreed.
There's gonna be a fight. Punch out.
I mean, as far as wrecked food goes, eggs is still one of the cheaper options for healthy food. But, I mean, it definitely has, like, tripled in price in the last 2 years. I eat eggs almost every morning. But, yeah, I mean, it's becoming more expensive to do so. We are allowed to have our own chickens, but have you ever owned chickens or seen chickens? They're disgusting. They're so fucking gross. I feel like if you own chickens in a suburban area, I should say if you own a rooster in a suburban area, you need to be locked up and put away. I have neighbors with roosters. What the fuck? There's too many people around for me to be waking up at 5 a.m. This is in the middle of fucking nowhere. This is something that actually upsets me. I think in a lot of places in America, you're not allowed to do that, but in like Portland, you can have like just goats in your back garden. There is a house, it's like the goat house. They own goats there, and they're just in the front yard. They have like a tire swing, and like they're like basically they have the life of a dog, but they're just goats in like a neighborhood. I don't have any problem with that. I don't think goats are really loud. Thinking of staying home to play Rivals tomorrow? Let's go. Me and the boys have started playing Overwatch again. What do you think? How is it? You enjoying it? There's a Machinima, I think it was Machinima, that, or was it Rooster Teeth? It was one of the two. It was like when Halo Reach was coming out, and it's like just a little skit where the guy like calls into work and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna be sick in on June 21st," and he's like, "That's like 6 months away." He's like, "Yeah, I can just kind of feel it. I'm gonna be sick that day." You guys remember Rooster Teeth? Were you guys around for that? Red versus Blue, when that was coming out, or the Rooster Teeth Achievement Hunter stuff with like the GTA heists. They're so good. I haven't seen the video of the guy calling in sick at random places. Like places he just didn't work, I'm assuming. Your great-grandpa used to own a small farm in Costa Rica with chickens and stuff? That sounds pretty nice. Like, if you're on a farm, that makes sense. What was I remembering last night? Oh, should I share this? So, earlier in my life, I was a Phase 2 man. You know what I'm saying? Like Land of the Lost Phase 2. If you're watching a movie or whatever by yourself, you know, you just put your hand there and you're just chilling. I don't do that anymore, but like when I was it was just like a habit. And I moved in with some roommates, and I was just watching a movie sometime, and I was in phase 2. And my roommate walks in, he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I didn't even notice I was doing it. I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Your hands in your pants." And I was like, "Yeah, it's just how you watch a movie." And instantly I was just embarrassed because, you know, I didn't realize I was doing it. But I kind of played it off. I was like, "You should try it sometime." And he was so weirded out. And like, this was an issue for us. And so we agreed to disagree on that. And like a couple weeks later, my best friend's over, and he's also a phase 2 man. We were watching a movie or something, and he comes in and he just walks straight out. He's like, "I can't fucking live here right now." I would never do that while watching and all of that stream. Good. No, it's weird to do when you have roommates and stuff like that. If I was 18, I had never lived with other people before. I should say it's weird to do like in a public living space, like the living room. You know, if you're in your own room watching a movie or whatever, you don't have your hand on your dick, whatever. I don't know why I started remembering that last night, but that memory came back to my head, and it just couldn't stop laughing as I was thinking about him walking into both of us. This was also the same roommate that left. He was kind of a dick, honestly. He moved out, and we were all moving out like the next month, and he left an entertainment system that was like solid mahogany wood and weighed like 2 tons. I'm talking like 5, 6 of us dudes were trying to lift this thing, and we could not get it more than like a half an inch off the ground. There was no place to grab it from either. There was like just this small ledge, so you could only lift it like with your fingers. And oh my god, that we only had to move it like 2-3 rooms to get it outside, but it was the worst moving experience I've ever had in my life. With just that one piece of furniture was worse than moving like an entire house of furniture. Like, I remember after that day, I was just like, my back was just aching. I have like anger towards this person routinely just because of this one thing.
Turned them green.
You could do it. Maybe don't do it during the Minecraft movie. I mean, Jack Black's got me feeling some type of way, you know what I'm saying? As Steve?
Punch out. Hulk smash.
You guys go get the Minecraft movie McDonald's meal yet? You guys got your 6 collectibles?
Green rage.
The fat whites are back. What the fuck is that sentence? Oh, new Hulk tech. It's not really new, but I found this the other day, where if you are, it's the combo, but you can utilize it without getting the tackle, where you can do the primary second click, and then you can kind of like jump into certain surfaces, I think like ledges specifically, to get like a short hop, and then do a second primary. I did 2 primaries and a right click just there. So like, without even hitting the tackle, let me show you. Let's change the character too. Let's do like Star-Lord. Where's Star-Lord? It doesn't matter. Okay, there he is. You got Lord Hulk today, Champagne? Let's go. Huge. It's a nice Lord portrait for sure. One of the better ones. A fast poop, a quick brick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, okay. Oh, maybe I do need Wolverines or tanks so I can get them there healthy. Oh, and they walk back. Is there just like a bot that walks near a ledge up here? That would actually just work. I think this wall will work. Yeah, that'll work. So I can like, without hitting the tackle, you like cancel it. You cancel all your animations by going into the wall, and then you can do that second primary again. That makes sense. I did it a few times yesterday or the other day trying to do the combo on accident, and I was like, actually this is just really useful. Actually way more practical than the combo itself. Like if I had landed that, he would just be one shot, you know.
Double kill.
What age do poops start hurting? Pretty soon. Any poop that doesn't hurt is a blessing. Crank that hog and thank that log. What the? You guys see that though? I can just use this. It's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Zorn? How's it going, homie?
Double kill.
We prefer to be called thick boys. Girthy guys. Can I check your stats? I mean, I can take a look. I don't know if it's not going to tell me anything, but I can take a look. Is it just the same name as your, what's your name in game? There's only so many stats that are gonna actually tell me any information. Why won't it let me see characters specific? Oh, here it is. 30 hours on Hulk? Does it take 30 hours to get Lord? I'm not saying that's slow or fast or whatever. That's a long time. Decent amount of final hits per 10 minutes. That one's actually pretty good. 0.9 per 10 minutes on the Incredible Leap Drags. It's not too bad. And 1.7 on Hulk Smash KOs. Definitely try to get these numbers up. But like, I wouldn't even focus on these numbers per game. Like, those are the only numbers that are going to tell me, though, mechanical skill wise, and it's different per rank. Like I wouldn't say my numbers are going to be that much higher. 1.7, 2.3, because like if I'm playing against easier, if I was playing in like Grandmaster lobbies, this would be like probably 4 or 5 each. So like that's why stats don't really tell me much by themselves. But final blows. And then, like, the mechanical things, like KOs with your ultimate and leap drags are probably the only things that show over time anything. Maybe KOs per 10. I don't know. Yeah, like my final hits per 10 is less than yours. Took you 23 hours to load and then you just played 7 hours right afterwards? Yo, what's up, Popcorn? His VOD review was shit. Yeah, the guy I was coaching was really tough to coach. He wasn't very good. His bottom abs take up half of his torso? Where's Hulk? Is it gonna show? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of bottom abs right there. Like, his donger's down here. That's a lot of distance. So I'm looking, your friend played on your account and you want me to look at the stats? What are the stats gonna tell me then? Oh, are you just saying for the 30 hours? Andrews Burkus? Don't look at the bad stats. Those are my friends. Are Hulk's nipples outies? Can they be innies?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Is there such a thing? And why do you think that innies are normal? Like, wouldn't the default be outies?
Now, who
And then you would
will
ask,
vanish
are
for this
Hulk's
match?
nipples innies? Oh, please don't. No, no, none of this now. Is 12k Hulk Lord points a
You'll need
lot?
top-notch team to win this one.
I don't ever check really. I just check and see do I have the Lord portrait or not. I can check after this though. Yo, it's good team. Lord is it's a status in the game where once you have enough hours, like look at Strange and Hulk's portrait
30 seconds
and
before
look
you
at the
attack.
other
Get ready.
3 people below us. Like Strange and I and Luna on my team have Lord portraits and the other ones don't. So it's just like once you get to a certain amount of, once you've done enough on a character, you get points for everything that you do. And as you rack up those points, you get higher status.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
On their back line. Uh-oh. I fed. Oops. Hulk punches like cotton. I've wondered if like slowing down his punches and like making them do a bit more damage would be helpful.
Those bigots don't grow on trees, you know.
I'm kind of getting pooped on, and it's kind of my fault. Not gonna lie, I gotta have to do better. I'm warming up. See, what's their team comp? Their double dive. Do you really want this? Dude, I feel so lost. I'm not with it yet.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Nice. Alright, I'm starting to feel a little bit better. Starting to get my awareness. Why does Rocket amplifier into a Luna ult? I have no idea. I have no idea what's happening. They double support ult. We do that. I don't know.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nice job, team. Nope. I knew that was coming. A Black Panther doesn't solo a team and start dashing like that with ults and not use it, you know? Hey, I mean, you do charge your ults with rocket ults, and if somebody does get outside of the support ult, you can get a kill. It's not the smartest usage. Oh, I thought I saw him move. Either way, they turned to protect the Loki clone, so as stupid as I was, they were also that dumb. The healing cut there was actually a lot. Can you tell me what are the Hulk changes in Season 2? I didn't read them. 8.3% movement speed, 28.3% reduction on lead threshold, and a 16.6% change in bubble cooldown reduction from 12 to 10 seconds. So, I mean, he's looking hot as fuck, honestly. I put the numbers like that because they seem meaningless until you look at the percentage of like the things. Like a 0.2 second change doesn't feel like it a lot, but when it's on a 0.7 second thing, it's a lot more. Because people keep saying it's not enough, or like Hulk's not going to be strong, and I'm like, oh, you don't understand the numbers. It's a lot. It's so much. Oh my god. Woo. This kind of spicy. Can't grab Iron Man in season 2. What? His hitbox got changed? I mean, I think you'll figure it out. You can still grab him though, right? He's not ungrabbable, right? Max split from healing. First ban, Berkey's ban. Oh, never mind. I knew that was coming. They can get through the right door, but I don't think they're going through there. They froze me.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The Gamma Squids don't look good. I don't think Marvel Rivals care about dive.
The right heroes can make all the difference.
I'm not like, I'd say the biggest weakness of this game is some of the team ups. Like, I think that they kind of miss on that, and I'd say that Monster Energy Squids doesn't look great, but I'd have to see how it plays out. I think I prefer the Gamma Squids though to the Luna Squids. Like, as a diver, the slow is way worse than a bit of damage. Though for Spider-Man specifically, it doesn't really matter.
I'm HULKIN.
Dude, yeah, I wonder how much more momentum we'll get off the bunny hops with the 8% movement increase.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you can kind of play around squids a little bit more than people do, for sure. It is tougher than infinite ammo though, because infinite ammo is on like a 40-second cooldown, and there's only one of it. A lot easier to track. I didn't mean to use the jump back. I didn't even know I had it. Holy moly, that's a Wolverine. Oh, I thought, well, why did I think I had ultimate? I'm stupid. Maybe I just charge it faster normally.
Did I come through the green door again?
They are extending the ban phase to gold. I think that's a really good decision. I think they should just have it for the whole game, but I get that maybe because bronze and silver are basically free to climb through, that starting it at gold where people start to actually
So Clobber guy broke the res.
seems reasonable.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, I just rolled.
Nice. Punisher game. No. I missed the combo on him. Probably should have just jumped away. That would have been smarter. But I don't know. Goodbye. They banned Namor instead, maybe. I think Hulk's a better god nerf, or the better ban though. I think they might ban Namor because Namor's just more annoying, but Hulk is the strongest character, I think. So I think that's the correct ban. They try to yeet that guy at me like that.
No smashing us now!
This choke's really hard for me to play this main. I'm missing my exiles. That's alright. We'll start hitting them this next game. Rocket's dead. But he doesn't have the Luna team up anymore. Oh, Darth Frank, my mom loves the big ups. Yo, what's up, Darth Frank's mama? How's it going? Is she cute?
We're gonna the singles or strange as well. Grab everything.
Wait, I'm a married man. Never mind.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, goodbye, cool world. Oh, fuck.
Fine, just reset.
Now she mad, ugly? Dude, don't talk about your mama that way.
Any chance you could go like Mac? I feel like you're just getting melted on all.
I didn't know we were solo tank situation. I can do
Yeah.
that. I've only gotten melted the 2 times, but they're pretty bad. But Mac is better.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah. I don't think you're doing like bad. It's just like their comp is just like. Wait, damage between it. Alright, they're back. It's fine.
By the eye of Agamotto!
What the hell
Nice.
is that? He's portaling.
I was worried.
You're ready for
Mutants always rise again.
Gotta use Mac's sword. Yeah, I forgot I had that actually.
Or else.
Lift it.
Judge, jury, executioner!
They're so bad. How are we losing, man?
I just really feel like we could benefit
The current
a
score
lot
is
from another support ult for not running
2,
Punisher.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Bro, assists on Rocket Lake are just inflated, man. You're just holding right click and just getting assists. I'm not saying you're doing bad. It's just if we have another support ult, I feel like okay. Yep.
What the fuck happened? I don't know, dude. My team just didn't do anything for second and third point.
Those could have been
Or for the
clogged
last
about
part
number
of second
46.
point. I don't know.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Cataclysm makes for strange allies, doesn't it?
It has a way of stripping away our assumptions.
All good.
Yes?
That's not what I
So
mean.
sad we have to play against Rocket
Yeah,
Punisher
who's
combo
on
next
support
season. I mean,
before?
Bucky's taken off of it. Punisher didn't get bopped. I don't think Punisher's very good.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
His like,
Can you,
it's pretty
can you
funny.
not play anything else?
only 60 seconds left.
I don't.
That vehicle to its destination.
I need support. I need heals on cart. Where's my heals?
I don't know why we're crashing. out right now.
What's happening? I don't know how I just die there.
Down to 30 seconds.
My power cannot be quelled.
What the actual fuck?
We must not delay any longer.
A nice deep freeze. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury, execution.
Shooting that. How do you die in that? Oh my god, what a bunch of window lickers, man. I don't have a teammate or teammates apparently after
Generational
after
crash
the first
out.
round. I'm so fucking tired of this guy
Current score is
not
3,
helping by
2, 3.
just
Time to
talking.
switch things up.
This was such a winnable game. This is a one game. We pushed, we attacked, and then we swap off tank. We go on Wanda for zero fucking reason. We start flaming each other for zero fucking reason, and we just throw the game. This is frustrating.
The right
This is
heroes
awful.
could make all the difference.
You know, I'm just gonna play fucking Hulk. I don't care. There's no way we win this anyway. They can go fuck themselves.
Round 4.
He's
Go.
part of me, but he's not all of me.
I know they damage boost Rocket or Punisher ult, but like your cloak. Do you not have fade?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
How do
Stay
you-
strong.
How do you just throw that hard? Did you fade before you ulted in our spawn? Like, how did that happen? Because I didn't see a fade go through at any point. Or your bubble. You could just put your bubble on you in your ultimate and you survived that. Yeah, I don't understand.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see them. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Just get me out of this one. Just get me out of this one. I'm triple avoiding and we'll just go next and hope to play against these window lickers. Oh my god.
Final score 3, 2, 4.
Actual throw.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I just dropped a fucking Celestial too. I bet it. Oh my god. Fucking hell. How? I have had a rough go of it, but I am not a Celestial 2 player. This is fucking tragic. I'm gonna go pee. Last day of season, teammates. Yeah, for real. You gotta be a strong person a few last days of rank, yeah. Alright, Jorgen. Let me know when you hit E169 and then come talk to me, Jorgen. I'm not trying to have an ego or anything, like, this is... I'm just having a rough time. Yeah, they do happen. I mean, I had a bad week. I did not play well this week. And so, yeah, I dropped some ranks, but it just sucks. We'll just climb it up from here. Toxic, all of that. I mean, when you come into my stream the first time and you just tell me that shit, like, I'll just respond however I fucking please. Like, like, if Badoon said that, I'd be fine. Like, whatever. I know Badoon at least is here and at least knows.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Or if one of you guys said it, I wouldn't mind. Like, you guys can flame me as much as you want to, but if you come to my first thing you just say to me is flaming me, like, fuck off.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Most underrated character in the game, Hulk. I'm not trying. I don't. Let me see. Actually, let me take a look at the roster. Is there anybody more underrated? I think people have been saying Hulk is weak since season 0, and he's never at any point in this game ever been weak.
Team to win this one.
So that's why I would say that character. I'm not just trying to say my main's underrated. Like, I really don't care if my main's strong or weak or whatever. That's just, like, how I feel about it. I don't love hyping Hulk up. I could tell you that Winston's a shit character. I would say that at patch after patch after patch. So, like, I'm not attached to my main like that. I'm just saying, like, objectively speaking, patch after patch after patch, Hulk has been strong, and people have said he's not. And they've been proven wrong almost every patch. This is the only patch where it's a little bit not proven because he's a little bit unfortunate for the meta, but that doesn't mean he's not strong. I'd say it's
If you were a star, you'd be a total class.
maybe I'd say Star-Lord in season 0 is really underrated. Fantastic 2 was also very underrated, but I don't think those characters have had the same consistency with being underrated.
3, 2,
Nobody was saying Hulk was strong season 0 and season 1 until people, like, actually did it, though. Like, first 4 weeks of the season before he got perma-banned, everybody was saying he was weak. Because I was getting flamed for playing Hulk all the time. Like, if anything, I don't want my character to be strong. I want to say I did it on a weaker character. I want to say I did it on a character that struggles more. And I'd say Hulk struggles because it takes a lot of skill, but like it's not because it's weak. If anything, I'm keeping it a buck with you despite my interests. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Yo, bro, am I the only one shooting, bro? Like, I'm getting like 2 good one-star. I'm so confused.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Magic might also be a little underrated. I think she's really strong. Rocket is also underrated. I'll say contenders. There are contenders. I'd say it's Magic and Rocket. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's Jeff, guys. It's Jeff. Jeff is actually meta, I'm telling you right now. People just don't know it yet. Most overrated characters were Season 0, Cloak and Dagger.
Watch it.
You didn't get anybody? Oh, that's tragic.
Another shield.
Shields up. No worries. I got it back. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
What a disgrace.
This is going better. I guess the first game kind of went like this too, a little bit. Stay locked in.
Oh, don't cook.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Come on, Invis.
Trace it up.
Nope, I'm dead. I mean, they over-ulted though. That's not bad. There's Thing, Johnny, and Wolf. They have both supports? I think they have both support ults.
Double KO.
If at first you don't succeed,
No strange ult, but they might get in here soon. I think Hawkeye is underrated, and these buffs might make him pick ban. Interesting.
Enjoy the amplifier.
It really just depends on the player. I feel like
To put on a show.
Hanzo was never weak in Overwatch if you were just good enough at aiming. I think he may have used ult there. I'm gonna play it like he still has it, but nice bubble. Nice, huge. I'm walking in. Oh, so close. Wolf on the ground.
Keep up the momentum.
The one-shot heroes in Overwatch. Yeah, I think this game has done a good job at kind of avoiding having too many one-shots. And the one-shots that they have, like magic combo, is a combo, and that's like way more fair. It's a mechanically skillful combo. and they have to put their body on the line. Like, the thing about Doomfist Punch was always that he had to put his body on the line to do it, and that made it more fair. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. My pants are wet. Wait. Am I in my invis ult right now?
I am ready to.
No, I wasn't. Was I in there? Why did it look blue? Am I just stupid? Probably. I was just really dumb. Casually getting a clip mid combo. I would have shut up if I knew I was about to do that, you know? Alright. Alright.
The current score is
Logo.
3.
All of that colorblind? Maybe. I thought it was blue.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
No brain, no aim, must be a Hulkman. Yes, truly. Zero skill expression character with zero
The right
thinking
heroes can
involved.
make all the difference.
I just see colors and I move. Almost tackled the Namor whale. Giganto. If Giganto could be tackled, that would be so funny.
Round 2.
Hulk and I,
Go.
we're a team.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Anyone want a selfie with me? What's a selfie? Taking a picture of your phone. What's a phone?
Oh, thanks for the clip, Rex. Appreciate that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Wait, did Rocket
2,
get buffed?
1.
Did I forget about a
We need to
Rocket
stop
buff?
that vehicle in
Maybe
its
the
tracks.
Bucky team, or maybe the Punisher team up will be viable. More viable than I think it is. Though taking Bucky out of it is huge. Bucky's so strong that that might end up being a net nerf to the character. Oh, fuck me. I'm stupid. I think the Johnny bubble, or the Johnny fire,
Here we go again.
broke my bubble with one shot. Maybe I got shot by probably like Loki as well, but it does a lot of bubble damage. Guess it's a spread weapon, so makes sense. Oh yeah, the orbs work differently now. Is it a buff though? I can't remember if I read that as a buff or not. I think it was.
I am ready to put on a show.
The moon!
That holds it.
to put on a show.
Where's the health pack around here? Is there one down here? Yeah, there's one down
They
here.
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Here they come now.
It's a net buff. I'd have to read it again. I kind of forgot already. But yeah, I think I remember saying, oh, that's actually a buff or something like that. That sounds right. Dude, my cap is kind of feeding.
I'll patch you up.
Okay. Oh, I thought a cap bolt would keep me up a little bit. I kind of fed. Never mind, it's me, the feeder. My cap is carrying.
Wish I could heal you back.
Get that shit out of here. Yo, Arteca, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm guessing that's either Overkill or one of the Overkill boys. With the yacht. But I could be wrong. Thank you for the raid though. Appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you playing?
Fun.
I am ready to put on a show.
There we go. Nice dagger. I'm getting out. Body blocking for you? Yeah, yeah,
No, I'm out. Map can beep you back. Oh, he's in this room.
I'm coming.
I got him,
Sorry, I had to
got him,
get
got him.
support.
You go, you go.
Nemo's alone again.
I'm with you. Or no.
Well, nice to meet you, Arteca. It's a cool name. Am I saying it right?
Seconds left.
Come on. They're not looking no more? Or that's a mistake. Come on, Luna. Both kill it, that.
Okay. My ults have been better. My exiles have been worse today, but I'd rather have good ults, I think. More fun at least. My tackles, though. They've been on.
I need one in the room. One in the back.
Worth.
You'll have to keep fighting until you
Black Panthers fear me. My Bruce form. Is there somebody in point?
Final
Artica?
2, 1.
Artica, okay. Arctica. Okay. Brewster.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Am I dead ass? What do you mean? As in Arctica? Well, then spell it right next time. I don't know. Antarctica. I never say the Arctica by itself. You should have just said as in Arctica. Or as in Antarctica. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll queue up. Oh, that oil up right now? Okay. Yeah, I got 5,000 bottles of oil in one of my closets, so I got some oil. Oh, yo, what's up, Halvasia? You're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce that. Oh, you were my cap? Right on, right on. You're getting in there. Playing a very based character. Much respect. Should all of Gat oil up? Yes. I like playing Hulk Cap Dive. It's not very good, but it is fun. I have a lot of space to do stuff when I have a cat. Yo, Magma, 15 months in a row. Thank you so much. He hates cat players. Don't let him fool you. I would suggest avoiding Raccoon and Barracuda because I haven't lost against them ever. This is a smart decision. Where's their... Sorry, that made me laugh and then it made me cough. Raccoon Sniffer 69. I'm not avoiding that legend. Was there anybody else who's kind of stupid on their team? I think it was just maybe these two. Where he was solo tanking, maybe? I don't know. Was I shit talking this guy 5 minutes ago? Yeah, but then I fed. I was not shit talking. I said one thing in passing, and if I was flaming a teammate full on, like if I thought somebody was actually trash, I'd still be talking about it. That guy was fine. Oh, he's still here. Always wholesome. All I said was I think my cap's feeding, and then I proceeded to feed, and user proceeded to carry. What? I almost never flame somebody for playing a character. I'd rather have a Cap player than some mid Magneto player on my team. Always. I will go in with Rocket Jeff and commit. Igniting the time stream? I've never seen that message come up before. We're 1-1. The first game was really frustrating. I honestly kind of tilted out. Somebody came in and just said something pretty mild, honestly, and I just kind of like lost it. I didn't lose it, but I was like, not in the mood for it
Science solves problems.
earlier. Not my proudest moment, honestly, but
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
other than that, we're having a pretty good day. Having a fun time. I'm having a great time with chat. That is true, Kamix. I did say that. I said all cap players need to take a bath. Need to bathe more. Jenna was talking about a guy. He's like, I don't know. He's in jail in Puerto Rico or something like that right now. And it's like a big deal. He's like the original Logan Paul, I think she was telling me. And like, she was talking and I was like, yeah, that guy seems like just an average, you know, douchebag on YouTube streamer kind of thing. And she's like, yeah, he got banned on Twitch and YouTube. And he got banned on Kick. And when she said he got banned on Kick, I knew. I was like, holy fuck, that is actually impressive. How do you get banned on Kick? That's insane. Vitali, yeah. 24 years? That's crazy. Philippines, the Philippines, thank you. He's dead, yeah. What an idiot, yeah.
I mean, I can DPS, but tank makes more sense.
Yeah, I know nothing about him, but...
Round one, go!
If we're running Gamma, it makes more sense for me to tank.
They'll be coming in
Boy, how do you get banned on Kick? That's insane. That is absurd. That's the place you go where you're like, okay, every other platform has banned me, at least I can still be here. You can break a shit ton of laws, say the worst things imaginable,
The battle starts in 5,
and get promoted on that platform. Like,
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Philippines don't fuck around.
Even if it does mean taking out former allies.
My extended family in Oklahoma is all Filipino. And they're pretty awesome, actually. Yeah, they're incredible.
5 seconds till I can.
We do Thanksgiving and Christmas there, and they just don't do any of the traditional food that we do. They just do all Filipino food. They're a great time to be around.
Yep, you're coming up behind again.
How
do you, Hella?
For holidays, it's very fun to not have to eat ham or turkey or any of that shit and actually have just good food. Is it lumpia, the thing that I really like? Is that what it's called? I think it's called lumpia. I can eat just that and be way happier than anything on the Thanksgiving table at my parents' house. Oh, okay. Didn't know this guy was like that. Oh my god, did I just get stunned on my jump by a cap dive? Can that happen? I didn't even know that. Ow.
I don't know. Maybe one of them.
Have you tried Halo? What? Is that food?
Banners back.
We're talking about video game.
Nice.
Don't like hogs. Smash them.
Steve.
Almost
Any
better.
viewers?
Amazing people, but you don't want to be in their jails, yeah. Yeah, from what Jenna was telling me, not great. Almost as bad as American prisons. I don't know which, like, I hear horror stories about international prisons, and then I just hear an average American prison story, and I'm like, that's also bad. Depending on the plays. I was watching Letterkenny, and they have a scene where or no, it's Shorzy.
Back.
They have some characters who are prison guards, and the dynamic between just the guards and the people in prison and everything was just like, wait, what is this? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's just in Canada. They're like actually probably pretty good to people. They probably have more rights.
Hey, pop.
Can you can you stall and we can CC?
No, I cannot. I just
It's all good.
got hooked and stuff.
Full. All the way back.
And we swap all.
Okay,
I have to.
Why it's working well.
The hook.
Namor behind.
I was gonna say, I haven't really heard anything about Philippines prisons, so I don't know how to compare them. But I could
There's a
imagine
single
that.
Captain America in our backline. He's
Bro,
gets 3 kills.
in the Moors, in the all are you real? Listening?
No shot.
Namor came behind us. For that.
Ult first.
I'm keeping on top of the point.
Yeah. I'll ult in the point. Okay. Other one from me. Nope. Well. Too fast.
You stop them in their tracks.
There was a documentary I was watching. I can't remember if it was good or not. I only watched like a couple episodes. It was like a guy who was, I think he's British. He was
Say by me.
Only 60 seconds left.
he was like falsely accused and put in prison of like a murder. And he was proven innocent. And so he went to a bunch of prisons, just like looking at the conditions. It wasn't just in America, it was in the world. It was interesting though.
Against the world.
Okay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You'll not expect me to do that again.
A nice deep breath. They hit a checkpoint. Now my
Fucking.
turn to stop them.
Can we just play max range? You just beating the shit out of us. I can't even.
What are we doing? Why
Can
are
we
we
just play max range?
Better stop that vehicle.
That'd be like.
That could be good because they keep focusing me down.
Yeah,
I can
I
use
know,
my
you
ult.
just keep down at the ball. Like you need max range.
Yeah, and I can't even like go any other healer because everyone's
Max
fucking
range.
banned.
I mean,
I'm not getting healed here, and and I haven't been getting healed at all. And then they keep telling me
That's not specifically the problem.
they keep telling me to change, and I'm like, well, you don't heal me when you can,
You can go first, Luna, though. I don't have it.
and when you can't, I'm doing a lot to make sure that they can't stay on you forever. So I don't know, man.
Okay. I'll save my ult.
Down to 30 seconds.
Come to the point.
Base. We're not gonna open these. There's a cap in the behind us.
Cap on me.
I got you. Okay, kill him.
Please, rock your shit.
Let's go!
Bucky one, Bucky one. Jesus Christ.
Nice. The fact that we're almost looking because of that. Guys beating the shit out of us is wild.
Is 0.
Yeah, I know, man.
2. Time to switch things up.
I just meet the people who
are
are mumbling nonsense.
Science solves problems.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
That's the thing is like when you're solo diving, and I am solo diving, I have a
I
size.
could
She's not
switch to
diving with me.
Rocket, but we
But-
really need Rocket. If we don't have Punisher
Like
and Mantis, I don't think we can have.
when I have
I mean, yeah, but
all of my
I'm not
team's
never gonna get us a
resources
portal down.
focused on cap and my backline, my job is just to survive and like keep resources away from the cap. And like I'm doing that. I'm not getting as many kills or whatever, but like that's my job.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We're TPing body block.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. When we win this game.
Hulk has no idea what pretty
Just,
lady is talking about.
We fought side by side in another lifetime, Harukumaru. I have seen you smash your foes.
There's some situations you can hit tab and you can know, oh, this guy's not performing, but like in this situation, this character, this is another case. When you have a 0 and, you know, 10 Bucky, that's, oh, that guy's not performing, or my supports aren't healing him, or something's going wrong. So in my stats throughout this game, I don't think they've told the story.
We're getting fucked by the cap.
Like, did I get a kill there? No. Did I do a lot?
Nice. So annoying.
Yeah, a little bit. It's
Resin 25.
I got 40% on that.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Enemy has arrived.
Cap. Cap. Gonna be coming again.
Yeah, do need to hit my XLs. Need to get on their backline now. I can't really. Did he do a lot also? No? What do you mean? I made the space we needed, I tackled into more. That was my job. I didn't do a lot that last fight though. I should have probably jumped in on my damage amp and just try something, but...
Can't we die?
Cap's on point.
The card, please.
Cap half behind. Still half on point.
Hook's coming in. Oh my god, my exiles have been trash.
Nice. I got 50% of my own.
Discord down, wonder if DDoS attack? Ooh, interesting. I can't remember the last time Discord was down. Discord's kind of fallen off. I know you've said that, Sweaty Key. It's not an original idea or anything, but like the ads, I could see in a year's time, like I'm done with Discord. What about you guys? They're starting to push their limits, you know. Alright, nice sheet more.
Don't die, please. Oh, never mind.
I tried.
The enemy has arrived.
We have has a portals almost.
Let me know when you want to ult me more.
I'm walking back in soon. I'm in there.
I know, guys. Oh, he's AFK, he's AFK. Get his ass.
Can we all go, please? All go.
I am ready to put on a show.
Putting heals.
Fine, I have damage. There we go. And their captain and my guys AFK, it seems. Yeah, I kind of feel bad there. They just lost because of that. Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. I can counter. Oh, yeah, that is.
Blocking hella.
American me. Ah, I stunned him.
I mean, you want us to fight, you know, the most important one.
Back.
Come on. Okay, thank you.
Good job.
Final score.
Okay.
3, 2, 2.
I use Discord 10 times a day. Vital system for me. Wouldn't mind moving when other alternatives get a little better. Revolt is really good, but it doesn't have screen sharing. Waiting for a few more features before considering switching. Yeah, that's a good idea. Time to use WhatsApp. I feel like WhatsApp is like, hey, do you guys miss Skype? Moms and grandparents, did you miss your app? Isn't it a Facebook thing anyway? Or meta thing? Can you still do the wall jump tech? Yeah. You mean like where you cancel your momentum on the wall? Or you cancel your jump animation on the wall and then get the momentum. Yeah, screen sharing, personalized profiles, communities, like centers in which like I can drop in, drop out. That's all stuff that Discord does extremely well. I think there's so many good features on there that just no other platform offers, so it's tough. Are you on controller or are you on keyboard? Hulk is more rounded, Thing is more fun. I'd say I'd say the other way around, but I think Thing is like a little less fun. Do you think the Thing is better in most scenarios compared to Hulk? Not necessarily. It really depends on the map and the situation. Okay, you're on PC. I'll see if I can help you out here. It's tough. It's really tough. You practice on these walls first because they're kind of easy. These like any surface like with that you can't grab onto. You can actually do these on controller too. for my console users. But yeah, you can kind of like just like bounce off of these things a little bit easier than the wall. And then just do like a big scroll like as you're about to hit it and like turn away. It's kind of tough. This is a really inconsistent tech for me as well. But like if you're not able to replicate it at all, you kind of have to like touch it for a second and then like turn away. Like that happens to me a lot where I just don't bounce off of it right or mistime my scroll wheel or whatever. It's hard. But yeah, I just do a big scroll as I'm about to touch the wall. And sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does one of those two things. These like flat walls in this room specifically, because of the things sticking out, make it a little bit more difficult. And also, like this kind of wall, I feel like it's a little bit easier. The curved walls. Because it's harder to grab onto them in general, I think. Or it might just be like an angle thing as you're coming through. Nope, I'm just stupid. Maybe this is like the bunny hop thing, where as soon as I try to like do it and I'm like mindful of it, I just can't do it anymore. I like every time I'm in spawn, what I do, and this one might be easier to do because you don't have to do the turning, but you just jump to the wall and then like try to bounce off of it like that. Just start with that. I'm actually really struggling with this right now. They change anything? Maybe they did. Maybe they made it harder, or maybe I'm just not. I didn't play yesterday, so maybe I'm just a little off. I think I'm just a little off right now. But that's what I do to kind of get the timing for the scroll wheel down. Yeah, but it's like the least useful and least consistent tech for sure. Yeah, bad at GD is good at that one for sure. I've been able to use it in game a few times, definitely, but it's just, it doesn't come up often. Probably like once a day where I'm like, ooh, I would have liked to do that, or I did do it. The thing that is really good about it is the momentum you get when you break out. You can chain that into a series of bunny hops, which keep a lot of momentum. So it's honestly not really great mid-fight, but it's really good from getting to point A to point B. And it can be really good mid-fight if you have to like turn around a corner or something like that, or like just get from point A to point B really, really fast in a fight. Okay. You tried it a couple days ago and I couldn't hit it consistently? I don't think any patch came through in the past couple days. And I don't think when the last patch happened, I don't think I noticed anything. Mommy's feet 69. Oh, we're in for a good time. Venom's D and Mommy's feet 69.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Now, who am I gonna
Yeah, let's ban
banish for this
Spidey,
match?
please.
They have a Spidey player?
No. I'm thinking Spidey and Adam as bans. I don't know if they have one, but like, I don't know. Every single time we go against a Spidey, just my team doesn't know how to counterplay against it, so. I understand that you play Bucky, but even then Bucky gets banned a lot, and it's not for no reason.
Who's
bro.
more
It's
annoying
alright,
for you
trust.
guys, Adam
Do you guys
or
want to
Groot?
ban like infinite ammo or triple res?
This guy's Spidey trauma? I know. I sure just banned Groot or some shit.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Like, losing to Spider-Man is just saying I am not good enough. Slight Mare, that's a good name. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, I think it's just a really tough tech, and sometimes I'm on it, and sometimes I'm off of it to Aponte. What do you want me to call you? Harry, Aponte, Harry, the full thing? Am I pronouncing it wrong? You can tell me. Think you'll be a Rocket main next season, since Hulk will be perma-banned? You're not gonna play Mommy?
Mr. Barnes, I will not hesitate. Take that metallic limb from your body.
I guess it's a good thing I only need one to take you out.
Well, Hulk, do you play Hulk exclusively, or?
That's my guy.
Alright,
The
just
battle
ask him.
starts in 5,
Get Groot's unbanned this game, so.
2, 1.
Yeah, Groot's so
You have
boring.
to stop them from securing the mission area.
I would
Wait,
rather
you play
lose.
Mag anymore, huh?
I do play Mag.
But at times it makes things get tricky. Looks like an alien, but
That takes care of me in
Strange.
Strange.
I can't see you over there, Hulk.
Yeah, I know.
I pulled strange in. Strange. Hold on, watch wall.
Yeah, try not to play in line of sight of Hawkeye and them.
Let me guess.
Yeah, I'll try and dive him on cooldown.
Strange in your back line.
We're down one, we're down.
Look at strange.
Against the world.
Already? That's crazy.
Just I'm kiting a little bit. Just play safe. I got the touch. Oh, that works. I'm on the Hawk. He's looking for you, Cloak.
Hawkeye.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Big.
Get this sports.
Yeah, I'm on Cloak.
Cloak.
Yeah, I'm on Cloak. She DC'd. I'm on Hawk now. Hawk now. Dude, this is winnable. We win this. I'm gonna maybe give some ticks. I have ults. I'm just gonna use this.
I'm almost back.
I'm back.
Hawk's looking main.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Well, their supports just died. Watch the Hawk ult.
Groot's one.
Nice. We have to play really careful here. No heals.
Yeah.
Just don't take random damage. Don't peek if you don't have to. Go grab health packs if you need that I can't push yet.
Almost back.
Support back.
I'm behind him. Heal me whenever though. I'm safe. Okay. You're looking for ult maybe? Yeah, you're definitely looking for ult.
There, Hawkeye main.
And what's top left? Or top right?
Is Namor? He's out.
I pulled in Drew.
Nice.
Good pull. I can go in 3 seconds. I'm going backline.
Kill squid.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice, good bait.
Go after this.
So make sure that we protect our supports as they all.
I'm going on their backline once this ends. I'm in there. Hawk first. You can one-shot our Cloak.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Keep him up.
That's big. I have ulti here. I'm on the more. Let's go. Mommy's gonna get banned? Maybe. I don't think I'd ever ban Emma. I want her to grab me in the throat every time. Like I just want that experience. Might get a little old after a while, but it's gonna take a while, you know what I'm saying?
Good push, keep him.
I'm not with you anymore, Help your Cloak.
Their cloak dropped in. She's half. She's dead.
He's low, he's low, he's low.
I have the strength pushing me right now.
One, literally one.
Nice.
Go. Get him.
Nice clip.
Good work, team. Let's go.
The current score is 0-0.
You're not gonna play Emma? No, I think Rocket's going to be the best healer in the game, to be honest. He could be, yeah, for sure. First name LOL, and no, you said it right. Sweet.
You'll need a
Alright,
top-notch
Harry.
team to win this one.
Frostmane, just stare at myself in spawn. Spawn room gameplay. Yeah, I think Rocket's kind of like one change away from being really, really strong. I think he's been really strong for a while. He's actually seeing pro play. I think it might just because it's fortunate with the meta with group, but like he's at least strong enough to where that's not just a cheese strategy to counterpick. And his numbers are really good and his ultimate's really underrated. So I could see if next patch Who?
Is it just you just dive back, back line, you know, take a little damage, pop shield, and then get out and repeat?
Just punch him in the face.
Alright, man.
Not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your
Yeah, you kind of want to flank around, get to the back line, just not take damage, and then, yeah, bubble, get out, and charge ult.
Yeah, okay. Cause that guy's gonna be fucking meta next season. Good luck playing him, bro. He's gonna be so bad.
Yeah, he's gonna be banned. I think he's the strongest character in the game next patch.
Do you think? I think Emma easily is.
I don't know about Emma. I can't say until I play her.
I do agree that Hulk's super strong though.
I pulled in mag.
Carry infinite ammo. Can we get the look stuns in the back?
Your wall.
Hair hook.
He used it.
I see dead.
Your wall.
I'm good. They're not even shooting me.
They got revived.
Wall to your left.
Take slow.
Oh my god.
Backline, use that bubble.
They just don't have to shoot me, you know? They pocket cloak in a bubble with a rocket. I mean, none of their other teammates really got that much healing. But like,
Thank you.
let's wait for our mag bubble. Just kind of back up.
I'm up with percent.
Walking in with storm.
Yeah, I'm walking. Nice ball. Huge.
Mag one. Look in point. Lucky one, get him in. Die. Break walls. Get support if you can.
Nice. Again.
Portal. Close.
Focus, Loki.
Loki's one too. Reset your
GG.
Final score 1-2-0.
I might be coping, but I feel like Hulk won't always be permabanned with Groot, Emma, Namor, Hawkeye all being solid bans. Yeah, I think I like how this game has been pretty dynamic with the bans. It seems like first like 3 or 4 weeks in the season, people don't really know what to ban. And the bans are like on like maybe 7-8 characters. I think that's indicative of a pretty healthy game with multiple strategies that are strong. And it also just like creates a playable experience where like not every game you're just playing into the same stuff. And then the meta kind of gets solved, and then the bans are just Adam Groot, right? And then people start to kind of like change it up again. I feel like that's kind of the natural life cycle thing where like last 2 weeks or 2 weeks ago, and up until about now, the last few days, just everybody was Adam Groot. And it kind of like loosened up a little bit more. It's really interesting to see how metas develop, and like, especially with bans. I've never been in a game that I played competitively with bans before, and it does make it a lot more dynamic and interesting. I'm excited, I think, for Overwatch bans. When I come back to Overwatch, I'm excited to see what that experience is like, because I've had such a good time with that in this game. For the most part. Groot didn't get changed at all. Yeah, I don't even think it's his team-ups, really. I think, like, the fact that he has really good team-ups that are annoying and strong, on top of being really as good as he is just so much. Look at Hulk's calves. They jut out like this. Have you guys ever looked at Hulk's calves? Like, I knew this guy was muscular, but god damn. That's some leg day right there. That's a bulge. People start playing Penny to counter Hulk. Yeah. Penny did get a buff. Penny's an interesting character, because I don't think she's an interesting character, but she's interesting to play around as Hulk, kind of. In that, like, if the Penny has, like, she has her nest, right? And it covers this amount of distance, you as Hulk, make you green, because Hulk is green, can just, like, kind of, like, never go into Penny's range, and then dive, like, around and get their, like, Hela, their Hawkeye, whatever, right there, Luna. You can kind of do that, and then Penny can turn to you, and she has a 2-second stun, but then that's, like, it's, like, a lot of space that they're giving you. So, like, I never really think Penny's that much of an issue for Hulk, because you just have the mobility to play around. It's kind of like the same thing, like, with Zarya and Diva, right? Like, Zarya effective range is essentially this little circle, right? Like, maybe 15-meter range, right? But Diva's ability to just, like, flank around, it's not quite as good as Hulk's, but she doesn't ever have to engage the Zarya. There's very few situations where Diva has to fight a Zarya. In those situations, it's rough for her, but, like, there's actually an interesting Overwatch 1 meta where you would juggle the Diva, or was it juggle the Diva or juggle the Zarya? You would go in, and then you would go out, you'd bait the bubbles as Diva, and then you would just, like, get out of there. And then, like, your Winston could go in without them having bubbles. It's a long time ago, but there was a way to where Diva could actually kind of counter Zarya by forcing the bubbles and just getting out, like, right away. That was the counterplay at the time. I think that's right. The backlight, so that's the tricky part. But, okay, yeah, actually. But, like, if they're all playing in the nest, I was going to actually talk about that, and I totally forgot. If they're all playing in the nest, that's totally fine, right? Because, like, if there's absolutely nobody outside of this circle, and, you know, they probably have, like, some cover, like maybe a wall here, even, like, maybe, like, a high ground here, or something, right? They have some angles, but they have zero map control, really. I mean, like, if I'm playing Hulk into this, what I just do is, like, I might go up to this high ground, I might harass whoever's sitting up here. I can't go into the nest, but I can push them into this even further. I can maybe push this guy out of cover or something like that, but never going into the nest, just kind of, like, lurking around it. And then, like, they have... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Who's gonna tell them? I do this every time. Once a stream. Then, like, what happens is their Hela, their Luna, their Mantis, their whatever is all in this nest, in this area. And if I just have, like, a Punisher and, like, even just, like, a Mantis, Like, they have no map control. So we just take our time and we keep poking in, It's kind of like Ilios, not Ruins, not Well. What's the other Ilios map? There's like this big point, and like it's really defendable because there's a lot of cover, but there's also a ton of angles into it. And what people do is they go into the point and they take a fight there, and it never works because you can't push them while they're in there. But what does work is you do this. You just set up here, you set up here, you set up here, and you just keep poking, and you just keep poking, and eventually somebody dies, and eventually their resources are all out, and then you win the game every single time. So like you actually kind of lose by taking that really strong defensive position, because if the enemy team doesn't just walk into you, it's no longer a good defensive position. You think you get the analogies? Yeah, it's hard to talk about this game without Overwatch, because so much of my knowledge of this game has come from Overwatch, and some of it holds me back sometimes because not as applicable. It's interesting with Hulk, right? Hulk can kind of brawl a lot more than Winston can, and so I had to kind of learn that, yes, diving is the most effective way to play the character, but like if I can't do that, if it's unsafe or too risky to do that, I can just get some value brawling sometimes, and I would almost never do that on Winston. So like it's very comparable, but not one for one, and I've been trying to kind of shake some old thinking, but also keep the good stuff. Macro, like angles and map control and all that stuff, is always going to apply to any shooter, though. You want them to clump up in the nest. Like, that's like the best situation for you and your team. That's going to work at any rank for the most part, unless you're playing like Spider-Man, Black Panther in like gold, and they don't know that the nest is just going to kill them every time, and they keep going in. Like, it doesn't work sometimes, but if you have two ranged characters and you just force them all to go into the nest, you're going to win a lot of those fights.
Science solves problems.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I yap too much. In the current state of GM dive players, don't swap. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this game's ranking system throws me off all the time. I have no idea. Like, when I see a platinum player or diamond player or even GM player, I have no idea what their skill level actually is. That's been the hardest thing with coaching, is because you can have a platinum player who just hasn't played enough, is gonna get to Celestial and is on their way up. And you can have a platinum player who grinded their way there and are actually probably like a gold player, but the system has pushed them up. And in Overwatch, because they have placements and because of how you win and lose the same amount in any rank, it is a lot more pinpoint accurate when you say you're a platinum player. I wouldn't take notes on what I say. Are you guys note takers in school or whatever? Do you guys like write stuff down? Because I used to try and keep notes. I've never been able to take notes in class. It's something about, like, as soon as I look away from the person speaking, I'm no longer thinking about what they're talking about. I'm thinking about what they said. I'm not keeping up. And then I come back after writing the notes, and then I have no idea where we're at, and then I disengage. And so it actually hurts me to take notes. I mean, I have a learning thing. But
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'm not bad at learning. I learn differently. And I found when I stopped taking notes and actually just like listened really intently and engaged with the course, I remembered those things a lot better. And I wasn't checking my notes anyway. I don't think it's wrong to take notes. My wife is a note taker, like she's on the opposite end of the spectrum, and it's very helpful for her. Just, I think it's always talked about in like this really positive light of like teachers will be like, oh, you got to take notes, and it's like, well, is that helpful for the person learning?
Build another beacon. Hulk, smash that too. Stick around. No smashing us now.
The B-hop saved my life. I have people chasing me. If you guys could walk a little bit. They're no longer chasing me. Space created. Believe, faith. No, it's okay. I didn't communicate, my bad.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I was about to bubble and we were about to kill that Bucky.
Thanks. Wish I could heal you back.
I probably should have jumped and yeeted him at the same time. And that way, okay. Good hook. My whole team's dead. Solar JJ, I recognize that name. Is that one of my viewers? One of my chatters? I feel like it is. Maybe it's just played with them before. Yeah, the hook coordinator, or the hook distance is pretty wild. You recorded lectures? Yeah, I can't write as fast as they talk either. That was part of my difficulty as well. Much better visual learner than write down and repeat kind of guy. Yeah, me too. I just hated like anytime somebody would tell me to take notes, especially professors and teachers. I'm like, I just don't learn that way, and it's not a bad thing that I don't take notes. It's not like I'm less studious. Actually, I'm way more engaged than most of the students, and then I would take one test or write one paper, and then they would never tell me to take notes again. But it's like looked at like almost like a morally good thing to do, and it's just, I don't know. Like it's a matter of discipline. Yeah, I'm gonna swap the mag here.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as Genosha.
Recorded lectures are great. I love recordings for sure. I use those a lot. If I was just like, oh man, it could be something like, oh, I didn't write down what day the test was. I'm just gonna go there because I was listening actively though. I know exactly what part of the lecture to go to in order to find that information that I need.
Bro, I just died to that. How did he have it again?
Luna low. I didn't get reset. He didn't get reset. Though I did bubble my invis and she completely abandoned me. Okay, she kind of double jumped out as I bubbled her. That's not her fault. Unfortunate though. Enemy team Namor is crazy. Yeah, he's doing a lot, dude. Namor no bubble. Oh my god, yeah, he's doing so much. I'm gonna let Strange take main. I went up here. No hook. Huge Strange, yeah, that's actually so fast. Nice job, team.
They're up top.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't even matter.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I need to aim better. Oh, he's so close. I'm gonna wait for this cloak ult. I'm gonna try to. That's fine. I didn't see the bubble because I'm bad. Give me a Riz line. What is a Riz line?
0.
You just paid for the homework and exam?
Things up, including which side you're on.
What did you just like pay somebody to do it?
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I don't know.
Could make all the difference.
A pickup line? Okay, okay. Let me think of one. What did I do on dude, I'm so bad at these actually in real life. I don't talk to people. I don't try to riz people up.
Round 2, go!
Oh, be wary.
Being the Hulk isn't so bad. I'm HULKIN.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
How's Magneto's shield only on 2-second cooldown? Is it supposed to be a 6-second cooldown? It's like a 13-second. Oh, it's on a 3-second cooldown, I think. But the charge meter, it's got a meter, so you can't like use it fully and then have full charge in 2 seconds. You get the full charge after like 12 seconds, and it's only a 1.5 seconds long.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Enemy in front of us.
You got to go. All right, homie, take it easy. Like, this is how I get value on Hulk, is I just keep asking them to look at me, and I just try to get some value off of it. Getting the beacon real quick. It's down. On their supports. No freeze on Luna. And then when they are committing to my team, I can walk a little bit more aggressively because I take a lot less damage. Where'd my invis go? Can we heal me, please? What are we doing? Oh, maybe healing the guys out here. Maybe they needed it.
What am I? Invisible? I am ready to put on a show!
Thank you, supports. Appreciate you guys. That's the type of healing that I'm grateful for. Block the hook. Probably could have just jumped it though. You want to name more top right? Where'd the Luna go? My eyes are struggling. Maybe it's because of sleep. That's probably a sleep thing, right? Like my eyes are just worse. They just don't see things too good. Yeah, they pushed in. They actually had some proactive positioning and were just heal botting. And then like my invis' detention, I was complaining about her not healing me before, but she actually put her attention in the right place. I was just wrong. So like I really think the supports are pretty decent. Like look at that, that's good. I think they saved my Strange there with that invisible.
Down to 30 seconds.
What did Toaster say to make your fine cheeks blue? What? Oh, maybe Cloak faded her? Do they go invisible for a second? I think that's... No, she faded afterwards, I think.
It's more thing around with that.
I'm on their supports. No fade. I'm blocking the heals. Shoot Cloak. Oh, it's my bubble's down. Almost instantly.
I'm gonna come and ult. Can we call out targets? I'll just ult them. Oh, where I get ulted.
The shield.
Oh, he almost. GG.
Good luck on your games.
Let me pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Another epic victory! Big win!
My volume's been down, okay. Thanks, Barman. Here's a guaranteed way to make all of that blush. Oh, it's a text-to-speech. Did it not go off? Oh, okay, it's been refunded. Okay, here's a guaranteed way to make all of that blush. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa, no, not to be dramatic or anything, but all of that, senpai, when your delicate fingers dance around that keyboard and clickety-clack your perfect plays into existence, it's like my heart lags from how fast it's beating. Your APM, God tier, your aim straight through my soul. I'd uninstall my drivers just to get debugged by... My wife's goofy, guys. Chat GPT is so flattering. Thank you. You know, like when you're reading something and you start reading it in the AI voice because it's just Chat GPT. You know when you can feel it? That's how I know when something's AI written, is like my internal brain will start reading it, or my internal voice will start reading it in the AI voice. I mean, it's pretty easy to tell when somebody posts a paragraph with stuff like that. Like that's just, they didn't spend the effort to do that. I used, you can't do this anymore, unfortunately. But ChatGPT, I used ChatGPT for my research papers, not to write my papers. I wanted to write my papers myself. I like doing my papers. But my goodness, there was a period of time where it was so helpful for research papers where, like, you could say, find me a quote on this, about this, and then it would list, like, 10 different quotes, page numbers, and books. And so then you would, like, then I'd be able to, like, find that author. I'd want somebody who's interacting more directly with my thesis. And I would know the authors that are arguing for it, or against it, and are interacting directly with that instead of being peripheral. And I would, like, be able to just pick the 3 right books, 4 or 5 right books from the library right away. And then I'd have 2 books that were misses, that were a little peripheral as I was reading through, but like I'd maybe be able to grab a couple quotes or insights. But to find that, like, those 2 or 3 books that, like, pinpoint talk about what you're wanting to talk about for your thesis is just, it's the best. I asked ChatGPT to explain your biblical Hebrew papers, and it said, fuck if I know, he's a fucking dweeb. Yeah, that sounds right. I feel like I did a good job of making them pretty accessible. Like, I think later in my, like, last 2 years of school, I stopped trying to, like, sound like I was smart, and I actually started learning, and I started being like, it's harder to make something accessible than it is to make something inaccessible and have people think that I'm smart, and I, like, actually valued that way more. I think that was the biggest, like, growth in school, or one of them, was learning it's harder to make things easier. It's more impressive to make something easy and accessible than it is to sound smart and be inaccessible. What's up, donkeys? How's it going?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
How's the last day of the season treating me? It's going okay. We're 3-1. First game was brutal. I kind of tilted immediately. But after that game, things are good. Had good teammates. How about you? You been playing, or you just wait until season 2? Tomorrow is the new season. Who the fuck made that decision? Never release on a Friday? Well, for a game, it makes sense, right? Well, I guess what you're saying is if there's a issue on Friday, you can't fix it till Monday. But I think they have people around the clock. Probably like less staff on weekends. I don't know. I don't know how they work, but I'd imagine they have somebody to fix any bugs on the weekend or something like that. I just don't know how NetEase operates. Like if they're a Monday through Friday or if they like split shifts and do a weekend crew. Maybe they're just that confident.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Metaphors are great. Yeah, it's kind of like metaphors are some of the like highest form of expression in words, because it's a simile is like the opposite. It's very simple. You're telling them directly what you're comparing things to, but a metaphor is it's like a word picture. And there can be a lot of just depth and nuance to metaphors. I worked a lot with Hebrew poetry, and it's filled with metaphors, and some of that stuff was so tough, but it made it easy to understand as a reader, but like dense to understand fully as somebody studying it, you know?
Amor's one.
Dead.
Good no, front line.
I mean, your front line just tackled the Iron Man and then was on both supports. I don't know what you're saying. I'm gonna Todd chapter 2 ticks. Are we able to TP back maybe? I'm gonna give 2.5.
Oh, we can't.
Oh no, your front line just contested the Namor on the off angle and tackled the Iron Man and was on both supports. I don't know what he's trying to say there because it's just wrong. Oh, the ledge fucked me. Oh man.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I didn't charge it up enough. I wanted to block it. I think it was probably correct to... Earthbound messes me up so much. Get that shit out of there. The guy's name is Stinky Butter. Lots of philosophy talk. Do you guys like philosophy? It's one of it's more of a peripheral subject to my major, but I loved it. A lot of
Come in. Help me.
a lot of fun, interesting stuff in philosophy. It's also fun. I think it's fun to really just try out a philosophy for a week. Like I was learning about Lao Tzu. I think it's Lao Tzu.
That's crazy, bro.
And like I was like, oh, I'm just gonna try that for a week, and I was like, wow, this is so much less effortful, and I'm more rested, and I feel happier, and I didn't take everything from there and keep it, but I kept a couple things from that. This Iron Man is having a good time. I don't know why he kind of AFK'd there. Maybe he DC'd? I don't know what it looks like when an Iron Man DC'd. Oh, my bad, my bad. Ancient Greek philosophers? Yeah. An amount. I've done it at school level a good amount, and I've done it just kind of like out of my own interest a lot. But yeah, a lot of ancient Hebrew and antiquity stuff in what I studied was very adjacent to a lot of that, so just kind of have to know it.
We're not with you, Hulk, bro. We're not going in
Was I a psych major? No, I was a Hebrew major. A biblical Hebrew.
Nice, nice.
And like, whether you hold that text sacred or not, it is a philosophy as well. I mean, any religion has a philosophy as a part of it, or is a philosophy itself.
I have my ult, I have my ult. I mean, I'm going like slow because I'm already shooting, but it's a kind of
More going up top, by the way. Watch out.
I'm kind of just doing a lot of random stuff. I've not been super locked in this game. I'm gonna lock it.
Yeah, no more in the back, guys. No more.
Nice.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Very good, very good. No support, no support, no support. Support's not good.
We have no sports too, we have no sports too.
Sorry, just
No, it's just Hulk, it's just Hulk. Here,
let
I acted exile. Exile.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm sorry, I didn't know we were freezing.
It's okay, it's okay.
Care Hulk, thank you, thank you. We're good, we're good. Just keep me up, keep me up, keep me up. Thank you. My bad, my bad. That's huge. Nice shield.
Maybe more maybe?
Good hold, guys.
Score is 0.
Good hold.
2, 1.
Stinky butter.
Time to switch things up.
I kind of fed a lot that game, honestly. Got lucky, my team was locked in.
Solves problems.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Round 2. Go. We're a team.
Glow up. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If Doom was a friend to mutants, but destroyed the timeline,
Hulk's not banned next season. The amount of Hulk players will inflate like crazy. Yeah, dude, my videos have actually just like they got a big spike when that patch note came out. My videos got a lot of views. Just I started kind of ramping up. I feel like there's just gonna be a lot of people trying to learn the character. I'm excited for it.
Yeah, we could.
Not just for viewership, but it's like I just want more people to learn the character. I'm sure the new tech will come out, new things will come out, and the more people play a character, the more the community advances that character. I can only do so much as one man. I mean, I've done a lot, but as one man, but I've also stolen a lot of tech from people, other good Hulk players, and the more people do it and the more tech comes out, the more information comes out.
That turret's on point. I mean, all the squishies are in that room. I can't get in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to just zone them as much as I can. Alright, I'm in. Nice, nice. Yeah, like, see, that's what we were talking about. Exactly that's what we were talking about with the penny nest. It's like, we just keep poking. We just keep poking. We just keep poking. And then eventually they're a mess, right? Because they were all stacked in that one spot with 0 map control. Like, if I go in and try to push that, I feed early. If any of my teammates do that, but we just stay here and we just keep winning the resource trade. And then eventually, I mean, we went in with an ult, but they were already low at that point. So, yeah, it's definitely okay to borrow tech, I mean, for sure. Not beating, just flexing banner impact. I'm gonna use that one. That's pretty good. This ult ends, and she's gonna try and freeze me. There it is. Dude, imagine I can jump every 0.5 seconds there. Like, that's insane. Ooh, nice dodge. Another dodge. That's the thing about jump, is you can get a lot of value on a thing that doesn't even have value. So that's why I think like putting that 28% cooldown reduction essentially once you land is insane. GG, yeah.
What's up, guys? Very nice.
4, 2, 2, 1.
Yeah, that worked out pretty well. And okay, so the thing that's so crazy about jump 2 is not only is it basically a free cooldown, but it's a free stun on a cooldown. Like, I know it's hard to hit, and that's kind of the thing making it not stupid broken, but like, can you think of any other character that really has like a free stun not on a cooldown? Like, even though it's mechanically difficult? I don't know if I've ever seen that in a game. That high vertical tech? Gotta use the high grounds. The high jumps too can be really helpful for just dodging. You just flick up and jump. Do they have anybody bad on their team? I feel like they lost with a really good Namor. So somebody was holding them back. Maybe this pop lover person. I think they were maybe on tank first round. No. It was their Bucky. I think pop lover was their Bucky. Wait, I gotta see something. I just gotta check something real quick. Apple, I think, was playing support for a very long time and only had 300 healing, and I don't know if that's true or not. But I want to say that they were okay, no, that was their Namor. Was it? No, it wasn't their good Namor, though. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, never mind. That player swapped to support. They should have never let that player flex off of Namor. I think they may have won that, even on the defense after we stopped them. But you don't even... You can do more of a Venom playstyle with 0.5-second leaf since stuns on Hulk can be dodged more. That's true. That's true. You can go in a lot more confidently against stuns. I mean, you still kind of need your bubble, but once your bubble gets forced, you have a lot more outplay potential with that. But I was gonna say, you don't even need to just tackle flyers. I get a tackle on a character just walking off of a ledge probably once a game. There, you can sneak in tackles on any character in a lot of different ways. Just characters that use bubble, like Nimor's not a flyer, but he goes up. A lot of upward vertical movement abilities too. Even like Captain America jump, Widow jump, like those are tough, but they're very tackable. A cloak fade. Halberd, all of those things can be tackled. Scarlet Witch, Venom, Spider-Man, Magneto on the way down from his ultimate. I mean, like, these are all really niche, but like there's enough situations in a game where you can get multiple stuns off if they have flyers or not. They're tough though. Squirrel Girl. Even Magic. I've gotten a lot of tackles out of Magic too. But it definitely is like when they have a Johnny or an Iron Man or a Storm, like those are definitely like you're getting like 5-6 tackles a game easily, if not more.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
The Star-Lord ult tackles, yes. Star-Lords have started like really being tough. They either fly really high in the sky to avoid the tackle, or they'll flip at the right moment. I've had so many times where I'm like right on the Star-Lord and they just flip and then I'm just boned. So those have become tougher, I think, as people have gotten better at that character. Yo, Sneaky Man, what's going on? How you doing? What you been up to?
Get ready.
What's keeping you busy? I'm doing okay. I'm having a hard time in life overall. I'm in the process of packing and moving. Been sick all week and then lost a night of sleep 2 nights ago, but I'm hanging in there. I'll get past this part of life.
The battle starts in 5.
Been playing Rivals a lot. Nice, nice. You're a Bucky player, right? You've been probably having a good time this season, I'm assuming. Right on. Did Bucky get nerfed this patch? I feel like he did. She should have kept shooting me. I was free. Jeff, nice flank, by the way. Space creation is out of this world. No, I fed. I thought we were going in. Oh, his ultimate. That's right, that's right. One of the stronger parts of his kit, but definitely not gonna hurt the character too much. Got like 50% of tackles on Starlord. Nice, nice. He's a tough one to tackle for sure. Even if he doesn't position or really high or uses flips, he's gonna be really tough because he's just so small. I think he's got the smallest flying hitbox out of the flying characters. At least that's what it feels like. Nice, Joe. I'm body blocking for you. Take him away. My Jeff right there. What happened to my jump there? I definitely had it. I saw the arrow for a second. It just disappeared. I hope that happens less with the threshold.
Alright,
change.
Next fight's all you.
I definitely feel bad players get way too much value just with his abilities. Yeah, he can survive so much. It's kind of BS that he gets the health as he casts, not as he lands it. It's kind of crazy, but he can definitely survive forever. That is fat. Dominance asserted. Yeah, I had to send a message. I canceled with the exile and then just jumped in and grabbed him for the, you know, get in his head a little bit. Oh, you try to tackle the exile? Those are tough. I've only gotten, I think, 2 or 3 of those in my career.
Get ready.
They're fun, though. When you exile and then tackle them out of the sky, it's just like... you pooped on them.
You're a man of few words, aren't you? Here's 3. You're not funny.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hulk is a bigger hero than Banner. Here they come. Stay ready.
I'm with you, Magic. I got bubble. Oh, I was late. My bad. Man, imagine if we had a Hulk ult here. Finally, big chillin' in games. I'm glad you enjoy it. You doing both Overwatch and Rivals or just Rivals? Stop playing Overwatch, dude. Makes you mad. Yeah. I think this game has its problems, but get on the ground, dummy. I hope he comes up here again. I want to bubble with my Jeff for that, but I was earthbound. I'm gonna jump supports here soon. 3, 2, going in. Alright, let's carry this game. I feel bad because I totally used that Hulk ult. It's an ego, and it was a bad decision. I'm a Hulk menace? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Oh no. No, I fed so much this round though. Not gonna lie, I totally like solo just through this round if we lose it.
Here we go again.
Oh, the Star-Lord spin? Oh yeah, you can get out the spin with the E. That's true.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh no, you're talking about his spin. I got you. I thought you were talking about his flip. Let's walk in aggressive. We gotta get picks here with this ult. I'm gonna stay alive for the touch, hopefully. I have to let him cap it, I think. Touch last second. Oh no, I'm not. I got hooked. I feel bad about wasting my ult. It's okay though. I think we can win this.
Before you attack, get ready.
What's up, Harry?
Taciturn terror.
I've kind of out Balatro'd myself. I'm not out Balatro'd myself. I've kind of played too much, and my interest for the game has declined. Like rapidly. I just did so much of it this week. And now I try to load it up. I'm like, I need something new right now. You guys do that with games? Just like, do only that in your free time? Come on, cloak.
Again! Again!
Double KO. That's 3. Control seized.
Alright, we did it to him. I like my team starts instantly throwing in the spawn room because they get all pissy about who's playing DPS and whatever. Thing exiled down here. He's by himself. I can't really push him though. I'll just come back up top.
Set your bubble hole. I'm gonna ult this fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Ult the staircase here. 3, 2, 1. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Yeah.
I gave it to you.
Yeah. Bucket 1. Mag 1. That's 1.
Nice shove. I'm gonna stagger this guy. Just fully stagger this guy as long as possible. Okay, or we can just do that. That's fine.
He needs some stats in all fairness.
Dude, anytime I try to do that communicate, hey, just don't shoot this guy. I'm just gonna play this with corner strange. I can't really push that. Are we all okay? Nice, good ults. GG. Whew. I said shoot this guy earlier, didn't I? Did I just say the wrong word? I'm really sleep deprived. I thought I said stagger this guy. Alright, almost back to eternity. Let's go. What are you up to, Six Lake? Oh, that's what my team heard. Okay, okay. Wait. Is Invis and Punisher like super pale right now? You guys see what I'm seeing? Are they like abnormally just like never seen the sunlight? They look like ghosts. Maybe in just this costume, because the so dark on the costume, it just contrasts your face. You recorded your first video in 2 years. What was it up of? Video making is an interest of mine. I want to like really learn how to use a camera one day. I don't want to be like the, you know, the artsy guy who's trying to like make a film or whatever, but I think it would be kind of fun to like just, I don't know, like make a skit or something stupid and like do the production behind it and like actually learn all that stuff. I'm also just interested in like editing techniques for gaming stuff too.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Now, who am
I got something stuck in my teeth. I need to grab some floss and just deal with that right now. How often you guys floss? I had many dentist appointments in the last year, and I used to never floss, but now I'd say I floss maybe once a week. It's still not great. Should do it every day, or at least 2 or 3 times a week. But I hate going to the dentist so much. My goal in life, thrice a year. Honestly, probably better than most. I know some people who just never floss. I mean, I used to never floss, like once. And every time I'd go to the dentist, they'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing, boy?" In those exact words, that's what my dentist would say to me. Do you think duo queues will shift the high rank meta at all in favor of really good duo team ups? Not really. I think stacking can be slightly overrated sometimes. But I mean, like, yeah, if you have a really good duo and you guys have a strong team up, and like you guys are gonna do pretty well. I don't know if that's gonna change anything meta-wise though. It might help those players out. Maybe they got 100 or 200 SR more than what they would outside of that.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But you can eat. I feel like you can coordinate well with just randos too. Maybe not as consistently, and maybe you can be a little bit better about it over time. If you guys do it a lot together, you guys know each other's timings and call-outs and stuff like that. Like, yeah, that's helpful, but I don't know how much that actually changes the likelihood of the outcome of the game. I mean, it certainly has a non-zero effect. But I have never found a strategy that has pushed players 400 or 500 SR higher than where they should be. You know, like other than really broken metas where a character is really broken. There was Brig launch, or no, yeah, on Brig launch, a gold support player in Overwatch made it to 4400, which is not only GM but top 500 and very high top 500, and they were the dumbest player in that rank by far. Same thing when Malga came out. A lot of like platinum tanks were like in the top 50 players. Like, that's just ridiculous. I was late on my queue. Probably shouldn't have used it anyway, so not bad. Season 1 C&D, yeah, for sure. I mean, support as a role as a whole is a little less demanding than the other roles, I would say. And Cloak and Dagger is definitely the worst offender in that. I don't think it was quite Brig level or Malga level where you have gold players and very high top 500. Spit me out, I can bubble you. No freeze on Luna. I'm going with you, Bucky. Just full commit here. I thought I could get you the bubble. I did not. jump in backline soon. 3, 2, going in.
Behold the god of thunder! This is real firepower!
Be careful of the damage boost. My god, we're just going into dumb times, like really fucking dumb times, man. Keep me out though. I can't. I saved the Luna and she doesn't even move away from the Thor, and so she can't heal me. Like, I don't know. And she doesn't heal me in the downtime. Like, I just don't know. And I have a Hulk and Jeff turbo feeding. Like, I just can't. It's too much. Kale, it's K-Dub. Let's go. I remember K-Dub. Yeah, I did your VOD, the Hulk VOD, right?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Hell yeah. Captain Coach is a really good player. He's a very different playstyle than me, but he's really, really smart. His personality can be a bit exhausting. He's intense. He can be intense, yeah. You know, I've played against him a few times. I haven't Hulk mirrored against him yet. But I've seen him a couple of times. Good player.
Isn't the only one with a temper.
Seems like a cool dude too, for the most part.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, more on the duo queue and high rank situation. Once you get to high enough rank, your coordination with just some rando tends to be a little bit more consistent and just tends to be better in general. Like, I've played with a complete random team, and we played like a tier 3 Overwatch team, you know? Like, we've had that level of coordination. We just have to give that space. My Thor's gonna feed again, actually. I have to bubble, I think. How does that exile hit the fucking Thor? Can somebody tell me? Like, I did a stupid there. I don't survive either way, but I'm just curious. Whew.
Behold the god of...
Final score, 0-2-1.
Nice try. I was one game off of Eternity. They had to give me a team like that, you know. They had to give me that team for that. They can't let me do it too easy or else I don't earn it. So, you know, no complaints here. Support role has the biggest carry potential. Sure, a lot of people just heal bot and die to divers, but I don't think that's good gameplay. Yeah, the support role definitely can carry. You can, if you're a big playmaker on support, you can definitely have the highest impact on the game. In Overwatch, there was heal botting at every rank, and oftentimes the team that won was the supports who took the angles, did the damage, used their cooldowns offensively, and made plays, and healed at the right time. not as their default. And like the higher you go in Overwatch, and in this game too, but more so in Overwatch, the less healing you get as a tank, because they're trying to make those plays more often. And it's your job, honestly, as a tank in both games to let them do their thing as much as possible while still having an impact. And that's one of the greatest strengths of Winston and Hulk, is you can take very, very little damage on both of those characters because of your mobility. You can also feed your brains out more than anybody, too. Nobody heals, yeah. Does Emma Frost tank from go on C&D while active or after it ends? Tank form go on C&D while active or after it ends? I don't know. I'm sure there will be a CarQ Mythbusters on that stuff.
Yep.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You guys excited for tomorrow?
Yeah,
I'm kind of excited. I'm ready for a new patch.
Mine was literally insta.
Bro, mine was 10 minutes, bro.
Now.
Yo, it's Ben, Spider-Man, and Adam. What do we think about that, guys?
Did they have a Spidey player? You checking tracker, bro?
No, but Dive is really strong on this map, and I feel like the only
Tank
outplay my
Frost
team
looks
ever
fun,
knows how
but
to
it
do
being
against
on a
Spider-Man
cooldown is
Dive.
rough.
So, like, we can play Gru,
Or tank
we can
form.
outplay everything else, but Spider-Man, bro, it's just...
But
Ah,
she's
dude.
like not. She's
Why
kind of
are
like
you
got
doing
the Ramatra stuff, right?
It sounds.
I'd rather just ban Adam now.
Yeah, that's it.
You said ban Penny Parker?
I haven't
Yeah,
really
Adam.
looked at
Adam,
Emma's
Adam.
kit, but
Wait, you
she's
said
pretty
Penny
tanky
Parker? I think I'm-
in
No,
both
I said Adam.
forms, right? But like way more tanky in her tank form. Like she's not a squishy, I guess, whenever she's not in her tank form. Is that how it works? Kind of like
Pick your
Ramatra.
hero or villain. I'm not judging.
What was his domination? Oh shit.
Got to get 10 years worth of playtime, yeah.
Wait, on this map? Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could Luna or Loki.
The grab is goofy. I wouldn't say it's goofy, but I won't be upset when she grabs me.
I'm not Hulk.
Oh
He's
wait,
part of me.
Rocket.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'd use a different word.
None of your business.
Oh,
It just
it's
seems like
Rocket.
a very
Man, I don't want to punish you.
stimulating CC ability, you know, very engaging.
Bro, you okay with punishing? You know how dangerous.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no, it looks pretty strong, actually.
Hold on.
I'm excited to try it out. Tomorrow we'll play some Emma.
Bubbling?
Hello.
Jeff
Come
Olsen.
on. Hunter.
Yo, get the diva, baby diva. Loki below.
He doesn't say,
I can't go on that yet, I don't think. No, I can.
Careful the mat. Bursting. Bursting.
My god.
We just gotta reset, we're down.
I wanted to see the hook, because I don't know.
I mean, if we want, we could play him to ammo. They are playing things.
Banner's back.
Burst him.
Run away.
Wish there was a part of this game just for new player stuff early.
Hello.
Careful the mag.
Like a level 5 Q or whatever.
What's up?
We're fine. We're not fine. We're not. Oh, we're fine.
They don't have to.
I was trying to stun that. I am a pinball. They are the fucking machine, man.
Thing behind you.
We're up to, up to, up to, up to.
Hold in mag. Hold in mag.
Burner.
Loki, no invis.
Bro, Hulk, I don't know how you live that, bro.
Yeah, I was the pinball, they were the machine, you know? I was getting boofed and pushed and pulled every which way.
Thing bottom right, thing bottom right, thing bottom right.
It's like in the mosh pit. Oh, PTR for new stuff, yeah. Okay.
They went Punisher.
Yeah, that could be cool.
Oh shit, exploded. I can Luna ult after. I have to ult after.
Damage.
No hook on Bucky, by the way. He's exiled.
It's just something, bro. Holy shit.
I'm on. Trying. LOS that if we can.
No, the shield. Fuck.
Oh, exile Becky.
What if we swap infinite ammo?
I can make the touch happen here. I'm gonna try and just pull their attention here. Give you guys some space. I'm on it. I need my team to walk. I need them to walk a lot sooner.
Contesting.
I don't know what was going on there, but
Guys, I'm gonna die.
I got a lot of resources out for him.
Oh, and we bopped.
And a lot of attention. I just don't understand.
That's fine. He's not damaging my whales at all either.
Let's play infinite ammo. Play infinite ammo, guys.
Yeah.
Being the Hulk isn't so bad.
Can I play Bucky? Oh, you want? Yeah, I can play Bucky. Okay. Oh, thank you. Hooray!
That's okay. That's my worst map out of the 3. I always lose on that one, I feel. There's a rotation with the bottom, but it's just not enough. That's the only part that's good for Hulk is the high ground to the right and the...
Get the armor on his feet, bro.
The bottom part.
Dude.
But the point is just so open and awful.
In between his grippers.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I have
All
no
you need to do is capture the mission area.
I have to do some packing today. Pack up my office. It's gonna look a lot less cluttered up in here real soon. I'm excited to set up a new office in my new place.
You want infinite? I'll give it.
How's my mag die there?
Looks like the mission
Hello.
area is yours to capture now.
No.
I'm gonna look for somebody better to shoot.
Judge, jury.
Oh, we got my side. Okay, no.
You get res.
No, what?
I just don't know, man. They don't walk.
Get the mic.
Nice, nice.
They just stay in choke. They just stay in chokes way too
Let them
much.
Come
CP.
through the green door again.
I'm hulking out!
Go back, go.
It's clobbering time!
Can we not go through this hallway? Are we able to go somewhere else?
We
Because
can
we're
go
just
high.
getting shredded, yeah.
Back up, back up.
Team's capture progress has passed the
Go up into the
We
left
just
here.
see map control.
strengthen my field.
Alright, hopefully this works. I bet we win this fight, actually. I bet. Unless
Yeah,
they outhold
dang.
us.
We can fight here.
We're going in. I'm on the Loki.
Think.
They're on turret, they're on turret. I need to break turret below.
I love
Loki's
Invis
I got the
shield
Loki, I got the
sometimes.
Loki.
Guys, I'm one on turret.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Yeah. Unfortunate. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm a little hungry. I think I need to take a break after those two small losses. Those two losses. Reset my mental a little bit. That was the frustrating one. Because it just felt like there was no way for me to impact the game with my team standing in main for so long, just getting shot. I don't know if that's even a support issue. I think that's just so tank and DPS diff. Let me go pee, guys. I'll be right back. Well, I'm not gonna pee. I'm gonna go get something to eat. But I'll be like really quick. I'm just grabbing a snack. And then I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. All right, feeling better. Do you want to watch a video? I'll check the Discord. Somebody said Discord is down though. Looks like it's up now. Let's take a look. I might just go into game here. New pet chat. Look at my dog. We this is after a trip. We put our suitcase just in there and kind of collapsed, and my dog just like sat on top of our clothes in the suitcase and just like slept there. That was her new bed. I think that's all the new pet stuff. Nala's such a goober. This game is so dead. Oh, it's pretty good. Whoa. Whoa, this skin looks cool. This is the Battle Pass intros and stuff. These all look pretty good. Those look good. What's this other one? Oh, just the Hulk one. Somebody said something about Cyclops. Oh, Scott Summers confirmed. Huge. Oh, I think that was a crossover with Magic. Magic looks like Cyclops. Okay, okay. I would like Cyclops in this game. I want eye lasers. That sounds fun. What's this little game? This game looks like a very peaceful game. What is that? Oh, I think maybe screen's too big. Looks like an interesting game though. I go on about the Assassin's Creed. Not my genre. I guess it's my genre. It's just not my game. Not my game. Alright. Let's get a better game than last time. When somebody opens up and says, oh, it took me 10 minutes to get a queue, I'm like, oh yeah, this guy got avoided by everybody. This guy's been on the avoid list of every player he's gone against. That's what that means. I mean, I get the 10-minute queue every once in a while. I know what it means. It's usually after I play really shit for like 2 or 3 games in a row. I don't care. It gives me some time to watch some Donkey, you know what I'm saying?
Mario Kart should cost $90 because, hear me out, don't get mad yet. There's way more video left and you're gonna get way angry at the end of now. It should cost $90 because Black Ops 6 can't even launch and that game sold 500 million copies, okay? So as long as the game can launch, Mario Kart should cost $90. It's only fair.
This number's gonna go up.
$60 for unlaunchable games, $90 for games that can launch. But then I remembered Pokemon Violet.
Deeply unfinished.
Just does not feel good to play with.
With issues ranging from an incomplete world.
What the hell? Look at this.
Just does not feel good to play with.
With issues ranging from an incomplete world.
Textures are often blurry.
To massive and ubiquitous technical problems.
Pocket Monster Scarlet and Violet has sold over 10 million units
That guy
within 3
really cool
days.
about
Now we
saying
haven't played Mario
Pocket
Kart yet,
Monsters
but
instead
we
of
already
Pokemon.
know that it's twice as good as Pokemon Violet, and that's the meanest thing I've ever said about Mario Kart. So since Pokemon costs $60, Mario Kart should cost $120 because it's double the fun of Pokemon. But then I realized that this game is open world, and that means that we need to open our wallets and pay all the money in the world for this game. And that's why I think Mario Kart should cost $200. This is what we want to pay. You get Yoshi, you get Wario, you get to pay $200 for a video game. But then I realized that the free pack-in game that shows off the Switch technology, that's actually $60. So what I propose is that for the people dumb enough to buy that, they should get a $3 discount for Mario Kart World, which costs $233 total.
What the fuck is going on, lads? What the fuck is going on?
Hold on.
Science solves problems.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this?
I love
match?
Donkey. I love
I
Donkey
think
when
we
he's
ban
like
Wolf here for
memeing.
no?
Don't ban
They're probably
Colo,
gonna
don't.
ban Groot, but I mean, yeah, we can ban him still.
That's
Ben
perfect.
Adam.
Perfect. Yeah, we
can,
can. Yeah.
we can ban Luna because it fucks up Namor too, but or Adam is fine too.
Nah, we.
Adam is a main ban now? No way. That's
He's a
2
piece of
times in a
shit.
row.
Fuck
Really?
Rescom. Fuck Rescom, bro.
And what's it called? The Soulbond. Soulbond is gay as shit.
Luckily, that's getting nerfed. Thank the Lord. Oh man.
Dang, really? I didn't know that.
Apparently he's just like that on that
You'll
character.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
What's the meta now? Any crazy metas now?
Triple Res, Groot,
Are we-
Bucky, maybe a Hella if
Wait, question. I'm not saying this in a like rude way. How are you in this elo and not no meta?
Oh, I played back like 3 months ago. 2 months ago? I
Wait,
don't know
you're telling
anything
me
about it now.
you haven't played in 3 months and you didn't decay?
Oh, I decayed, bro. I decayed a lot.
There's a decay system?
Yeah. I think. I was Eternity.
in Eternity
Oh,
there's a
Celestial.
DK. In
No, it was
Celestial I don't think there is.
classes.
No, I thought they didn't do a rank reset for this half season.
No, they didn't.
30
No,
seconds
they
before
didn't.
you
What
attack.
the fuck? There might be a
Get
delay
ready.
or decay in Eternity then.
What do you think, Aurora? Do we go in full force?
I did lose. I ended up like rage quitting on and off. Losers queue, but
Allow me to go undetected, Susan.
Then we play to our strengths. I'll strike when they least expect it.
And I shall rip the heavens themselves asunder.
The battle starts
Let me
in
go
5,
first, just in case they have
4,
Spider-Man.
3,
I can fly up.
2, 1.
Just let me know when you're about to over. I'm a combo choke KS.
Enemy in front. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Ow.
Mac can die.
And I'm trying to kill him.
Magic, focus magic.
I mean my Bruce is just it's just is.
I'm multing this.
I decided this game, I'm gonna play a little mini game and see what it does for my learning. I'm playing,
One side.
my thinking is, how long can I hold my bubble before using it? And just make that like a little mini game that I'm playing with myself. It might be bad. And obviously I'll use it in a situation like that, like when my Storm and I are both about to die, but, I don't know. Just experimenting.
You were expecting the Hulk?
Because I've had trouble with learning the last year, I think. Where I got pretty good. And then the learning became a little bit less frequent. Ow. One sec.
They have no subs? I'm dead though. It's just mag on point, just mag on point. Damn.
What is it? Just kill Groot. Kill Groot. We get point.
Sorry, I'll finish that thought after I get past this part of the game.
Hurricane incoming!
Luna dead. Luna dead.
Okay. Oh, very much. I'm on there, Luna. Go freeze. Yeah, I'm on him. Luna 1.
Luna's dead. Look at him. Luna, focus.
Nice. 2 or 2.
I am ready to put on a show.
Can we burn her? Can we burn her?
Yeah, trying. Moon Knight looking for ult. Okay.
What's up?
So what I was saying is like, yeah, nice ult, dude. What I was saying before is like as you get better at any skill, your learning begins to like slow down, right? Like a learning curve kind of thing. And it was becoming so scarce that it wasn't happening every day anymore. It was just like I could learn. I definitely, there were opportunities for learning, but like my brain just wasn't engaging with it at the same pace that it was. And so I've done a lot of things to try and be like, okay, how can I get my brain to do what I needed to do and actually continue improving. I don't know, this is the latest thing I'm trying, just being like, okay, I'm gonna just hold on the bubble for literally as long as possible and see how that goes. I have to be a little bit more innovative. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of reset here, soft reset. Yeah, just full out. Alright, I'm gonna start trying to make some space. I missed the tackle.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice. Point.
Thank you, Berg.
Down to 30 seconds.
Luna's gonna have all here.
Damn, she almost died.
Nice, let's go. I was starting to not believe in this team as we were getting past that first point. I think my group like hasn't played in a while, but like kind of started to lock in here a little bit more. His awareness like was noticeably better. Second point, so hopefully that was just all it was. I would like to go on that guy. No! I thought you dashed to me. Alright. Just gotta watch out for his magic. If she notices I'm here, she tries to one-shot me maybe? No, she doesn't have cooldowns. I'm bubbling up, Mag. Kill Mag, come on. I didn't do enough.
I'm gonna one in the back.
Yeah, this is definitely winnable.
2-0.
Do I try a little Magneto action?
Including which side you're
Maybe a little Magneto action here?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Honestly, Dizzy, do you need more at all?
I'm feeling so much better today. Yesterday was awful, like so disorienting to only get an hour and a half of sleep and like stay up the entire night. It was the worst way too. It wasn't like I got an hour of sleep at like midnight and woke up at like 1:30 and just like stayed up. It was like I stayed up until 9 a.m. and then couldn't sleep that long after I actually fell asleep. I think Jenna was in a meeting and I just was like, I just can no longer sleep anymore.
If you step out of line, Mr. Barnes,
I mean, some have called me that.
will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Would you say that you're all of that?
Sometimes I'm some of that, you know? Not every day.
I get that. And sometimes you're none of that, but you know.
I never that one.
Oh my god. Look at Venom, look at Venom, look at Venom. On our back line.
You come out of sword with full ammo? That's crazy. I thought it would like count as your ammo or something. I don't know why I thought that, but
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Thor, okay, okay.
Better stop that vehicle!
BP up there.
Careful, Thor, you're alone up there. Nice, good kill. Nice lock point.
I can stay up. kind of need my supports to, like, pretty much pocket me there.
They hit a checkpoint.
But they don't,
Now might be
so.
a good time to stop them.
Unlucky.
Time to cut their journey short. We could
That would have been a bad way to die.
Much better.
Play together, play together.
It seems we have company.
No boop on Invis.
Anyone want?
I can't. I don't know. I don't know.
My power cannot be quelled.
I'm going back on Hulk. I don't have teammates to step forward because their Venom's diving them and they're not taking angles, so.
Oh no, there's no even touch there.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Did I come through the green door again? I'm HULKIN.
This is frustrating. They've let me die so much.
Incoming.
And I mean actually just let me die, because these are not many situations where I should have died if I had the support. I don't know, they're just over focusing the Venom or something. Almost tackled him. I think we're all turning around and like chasing their divers, and I'm getting like not the support that I need to hold the cart and hold the space that I need, so try not to give them everything. Because like if you do, give me what I need.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I mean, I do what I need to do.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come on, Invis, she's outside of ult.
Wait, why are we so split? Why are so much pushed up and so much on?
That was my fault there. I did what I just asked them not to do. I just didn't know so many of them were still alive and around like that. I'm dead.
Got touch, got touch.
Final score. 2-2.
We just gave so much space all the game. I did it once, but
Well, you can't expect to win them
well, I get once. Avoid my meat. Yeah, I think I will. Oh my god, this guy had 24 final hits and we lost that game. It's crazy. Yeah. Unlucky. 3 losses in a row. We're 1 game off Eternity, and now I think we're basically back where we started. Oh no, we're not too far off of Eternity. We're 28. Celestial 128. We can make it back. I want that emblem though. Let me do all my battle pass stuff today too.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
They do have a group player, if we want to ban that. He's not a good group player, but Groot nonetheless. Fuck that. Just I don't want to play into that. No way they try to sneak in the Bucky ban. Why'd they ban Groot if they're gonna play Groot? Maybe they're playing Thor.
Top-notch team to win this one.
I mean, they played Groot last game and almost only Groot, so I don't know.
Plus, Groot is like meta banned, so like what?
Yeah, it's
gives a shit
whatever.
anyways.
Not like I tried to ban Jeff.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Move with such stir. You could be an excellent sparring partner. Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
I'm having trouble with these wall grabs now. Ever since we started talking about it, there we go.
Then you're on. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Nice. I'm on top right, Loki. Alright. What? How does my whole team get zoned by an entire, by just a solo Strange? I don't understand.
Against the world.
That felt good.
That's annoying. Okay, nice job.
Why did you ult that thing?
You just gotta send a message sometimes, you know?
Big ult fire thing.
I know, it's a cooldown for that character. He gets every 30 seconds, right? She messed up her bird. Why does Psylocke say that as she's attacking from behind? Like, the character designed to attack from behind says attacking from behind, shameful, and then proceeds to go do that. It's such a weird choice for a voice line.
Kill a star. There's a rocket on the roof behind us to the left.
Yeah, they got that.
Rocket's dropping down. Look top left.
This is real. Behold the god of thunder.
Ow. Punisher one, nice, nice. I think we gotta back off that. How prevalent is Penny in higher ranks than Diamond? I don't know about GM Diamond and Low Celestial anymore, but non-existent in Celestial Eternity. Almost. Like, I did go like a week without seeing the character, and then there's like a one trick or something. Olay. Get their beacon. It's down. On the Punisher. Nice. Oh, no.
Judge, jury.
Kill his Thor, he's fucking one in the back. God, kill the fucking Thor!
This is real.
My God.
Everything here breaks.
Yeah, that guy's struggling. I'm glad I avoided him. I'm kind of taking some attention here. That was greedy. Greedy. You know what? I'm okay with
Thor is back here one shot, bro. Like, he's behind the court.
Yeah, I don't know where the team is.
I will do what it takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
So close.
I'll play Mag.
This is your big chance.
This part of the point is really hard to dive.
Only 60 seconds left.
This whole part of the map is really
We
hard to
got
hold
portal?
on.
Yeah,
We
I
have a
have
minute.
Yeah, let's do it after, like, let's walk it and then we'll portal the next one.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have time for 2 fights here.
We'll
we don't
see.
have time for 2 fights. We don't have time. I'm gonna portal it.
Okay.
Wait, what?
We just use the split them here.
We can portal on overtime. It doesn't have to be exactly 40 something.
It's okay, it's not worth arguing about now.
They're down here though. I made hella blow ult.
You are under my protection.
Watch me soar. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
Alrighty. Nicely done.
3, 2,
Good job, team.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My head's kind of feeling kind of weird. I'm leaving, deuces.
Round 2.
For so long, I fought for mutant kind's future. Our time has finally arrived.
They'll be coming in 30
That guy
seconds.
grief you in a game or
Stay strong.
something?
He's just bad.
Which one?
The guy who's just being like, GG, I'm out, deuces.
Okay, good. I'm gonna avoid that guy too.
Yeah, he hasn't played in 3 months, apparently.
Dude, I was in a game yesterday with someone that legitimately bought their account. It was a Punisher, and he was like 0-16 or something by the end.
2,
Crazy.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We got 11 avoids out of that game.
You know, when you have that 15-minute queue, it's because you did really, really bad for 3 games in a row. Just everybody's avoided you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, this dude's about to have a 30-minute queue time.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he actually did leave.
Oh, no way? What a loser, man. You gotta cry about a video game? You gotta, like, just say, bye, I'm out of here? I mean, maybe they were being toxic to him, but, like, even then, you just mute and be a grown-up about it. I heard that guy's voice is like 30 years old.
This place is worth a good look.
They should just surrender. I don't know why they're still playing.
A fatal attraction.
That was mean.
Yeah, it's an ego thing.
I'm opening a portal. I feel like myself again.
The enemy has arrived.
You cannot hurt me.
Watch me hell unleashed!
The moon haunts you.
I piss at your feet.
Mutants always rise
That's pretty
again.
funny.
Only 60 seconds left.
Peak is 13 and 13. Okay, I mean they did have that Thor on their team, and everybody else is doing pretty poorly on
It's
their
working
team.
at their spawn door.
I think their Hell is one of their better players, actually, from what I've seen, but
Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world. Disappear!
By the eye of Agamotto, you are under my protection.
what's going on? Somebody on their team was just like, I'm out!
You made this mess, Spectre. Final score: 3, 2, 0.
They were on my team last time, and they just crashed out and left the game.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Alright. Still got some work to do. I would like to finish an Eternity this season. I think it's unfortunate that we had our bad losing streak at the end of the season and we were in Eternity for like 3 or 4 weeks. But that's okay. If I don't get it, I don't get it. We got it earlier. I'm fine with that. I just want the cool little thing on my name tag. Just want to end the season in the highest bracket, the highest rank. We'll see. Is there anybody else on their team I want to avoid? Thought their Hella and Strange were pretty good, actually. I don't think their supports were bad either. I think their team was actually really good. It's just that one guy just kept feeding over and over again and then was like, I'm out. It's always that guy, you know. He was diving alone so much and just dying and doing nothing. And then was like talking a bunch of shit in the game before of like he was Eternity, he hasn't played in 3 months. Hell yeah, I've decayed. I did the thinking and I was like, okay, if you haven't played in 3 months, that means you hit Eternity in Season 0 or Season 1 before, or yeah, Season 0 before Celestial even existed, so that means you're probably boosted, if anything, right now. Because, like, lower Eternity is what Celestial was, you know? That's just how that works. I guess it was Season 0 is shorter, so maybe a little bit better, but not by much. Oh, they got Roman Noodle on their team? Big W. At least the way that guy was playing yesterday, that's a huge W. Or the other day, he flamed me too after he got a little lucky. He like did the worst on his team. So okay, like the game afterwards, he performed really poorly on my team, and then I played against him, and he performed pretty poorly on that team as well. But like they won.
Science solves problems.
And then he just started like being like, log off, you were shit too, or something. I think it was that guy. I don't know. But I'm glad to get to play against him today, and I hope he plays like he did a couple days ago, because if he does, this is just a free win. As long as my team isn't also shit.
I go for the Bucky ban first, just because Groot gets banned first all the time.
They do have a Bucky player if we want to just ban that, and or we can just ban Adam. Oh, we have Star-Lord. We could just play Adam.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
You get the same people and can recognize them by their names if you get high enough, yeah. Same thing if you go low enough too. Like if you're in the bottom 1%, you also know people. There's an amount of games that I get into where me and the other person just immediately mute each other and just move on. Like, we don't even say a thing to each other. I just see their name. I don't like them. I don't know if they mute me, but I mute them right away and just move on.
He's part of me, but he's not.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like if a guy does really good, talks some shit, and like doesn't throw one of my games in the process, like I'm not gonna remember that guy. Like whatever. I don't care if that guy talks that much. It might, you know, bother me in the moment. But I'm not that petty, you know. I'm not gonna remember anybody who said anything bad to me. But like when you throw my game and then play me the next game because your team carried me, I'm gonna remember that, and then I'm gonna try and just make your life miserable next time I see you in game.
None of y'all.
And hope that I have competent teammates. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Oh, we only have one support? Okay.
Nigga, I'm tank.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I can solo tank if you want me to but yeah, I don't know, man.
Who the fuck would have thought that this would be dumb as fuck to do in Eternity Celestial 1?
If that's what we
thought
got,
that not knowing how to support would get you this fucking high, either.
I don't know how
Nigga,
to
you're baffled. Oh wait, here's the support. I got you. Nigga, do you want a solo tank Hulk or thing?
I can
Like, is that...
I can solo tank if you want it. It's up to you. No. It's like not on you.
So much for your squids, Namor.
A nice deep freeze.
We got company.
Looks like Namor dropping his own.
Thanks. Wish I could heal you back.
And the VOD is dead? Yeah, pretty much.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Look up behind you. You need me.
So unfortunate that was on the bounce pad. Okay, with, you know, that word, I never assume it's like some racist guy. It could be somebody using their term of endearment, right? But like when you start every single sentence with it, I'm like, you're some white dude, just like nobody starts every single sentence with that unless they're just ignorant like that, you know? I don't know a single person. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I was getting the vibe that was just some white guy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We're gonna have a problem being on the same team.
Do you guys have a policy on that? Like in a video game, you can't see. You know, you don't know. You just assume they're probably racist. They're probably ignorant. I'm just asking, what's the go-to move on that? Just mute and just...
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Just let it go. I mean, I don't... Oh my god.
I am ready to put on a show. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I did hit the tackle, but he slipped free, unfortunate. Dude, where is my team? They abandoned me to go point. My goodness. Like, they literally just abandoned me. There's zero reason for 4 of us to go to the point when 6 of them are top right. That's like a platinum Overwatch mistake right there. Like, platinum players in Overwatch know not to do that. At least some of them do, and this is one of the highest ranks in the game. I just don't know. I don't even care about this guy anymore. Like, my team's so shit. Dude, they put the AI on my team, I swear. Like, what is my Hawkeye doing here? I don't know what I'm witnessing, but it's not high elo gameplay. I'm just so done with this one.
Banner's back.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. A nice deep breath.
Here's how you shoot.
I am ready to put on a show.
How does that not tackle? I don't know. Oh my god, that bubble saved him. That was like kind of a 200 IQ jump right there. I don't know. That was actually kind of nice. just gonna let her sit, actually. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. My DPS were actually ass.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, it's just a DPS diff, honestly. There's nothing I can do about that. Unfortunate. Can I avoid people now, please? We've had some rough ones in the last 5 games or so, guys. We had some brutal games. We had that, like, this little winning streak happened, and that was cool and awesome. We were 1 game away, and then we had this bullshit happen. We're still up 2 games, but, like, my God, it's digging myself out of the trenches here is what it feels like. It's toxicity. I guess we're only up 1. Toxicity, throwers, levers, like everything, man. Last day of season games. Solo queue experience is tough right now for me. I would very much like to just climb, get to eternity, and be done for the day. But we might be streaming a little longer if I gotta climb through this bullshit. I could have triple avoided, but I didn't want to take my meat off the list, you know. I guess that guy left, so he's probably just not in game anymore.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Oh man. That was a painful cough. You know when you feel it in your whole torso?
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I might need to take a nap. I might need to go to sleep and just do the rest off stream after this game. We'll see how I'm feeling, but my brain has been very low energy.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Down a few monsters? What do you mean? Oh, down like the drink. Yeah, easy. Did I used to drink 2 Bang energy drinks like a day? I was not in a healthy place. It was before I had the appropriate medication that I needed, and I just like had gotten to a point with caffeine where I was like using copious amounts of it to function. And now I drink almost 0 energy drinks, sodas, anything like that. I drink mostly coffee and water. A pre-workout scoops. Just a couple a little bit of gear, you know. A line, maybe.
You have to stop them from securing the mission
Easy.
area.
I'm solo tanking Hulk on this map, okay. Alright, you guys got nobody to stand in front of you, so you probably can't stand there. You just gotta take angles. Did I get enough value? I don't think so. I didn't realize the solo tanking on Hulk on this map. It just doesn't work. Not well, at least.
I need a bit more power. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hello, top right. She's main. Got bubble for you, Magic. I need help. Why are we back off like that? I know, but like our whole team backed off, and you guys let your solo tank just get bullied. You can't do that. I'm just tired of being abandoned, like but for zero reason at all. I'm just calling it out. It's not usually something I would complain about, but I'm complaining. I'm making a formal request. Please stop leaving me to die.
Can we break you from here when I ult here?
Oh, he's one.
You stop them in their tracks.
No room on my two.
Okay, actually heal me this time. It was good. I accidentally misclicked my bubble there. It's unfortunate, honestly, because I could have used it there. Loki one. Nice. Right on.
Behold the god of thunder! By the eye of Agamotto!
That was not my greatest ball.
Your powers are mine!
What am I? Invisible?
Invis. Loki, no rocks. I feel like giving Hela a bubble while the tank is on her is like actually a sin. I feel like if you do that too many times, heaven is now no longer a thing that you can achieve. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the 11th commandment. Thou shalt not bubble a Hela while getting dove.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Thou shalt not peel for a Hela. You guys know that one? Deuteronomy 51? Moses makes an addendum to the 10 Commandments. It's a pretty good one.
Round 2, go!
I am not the man I used to be. I have found a greater cause.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready. No one escapes hell.
Several times.
I'm so ready for tomorrow for new patch notes. There's always just a refreshing experience on the first day of a new patch, on a big patch, and I am ready for it. Or almost always. There were some bad ones where, like in Overwatch, like Hog got like giga buffed, and then like day one was actually miserable. Or Malga would get giga buffed. Anytime a character like that got a huge buff, it was actually more miserable to play. But it was still kind of fresh though. Like it was at least different. They gotta walk. They actually have to walk. I am so tired of my dying because my team does not have W keys. Like, I'm so fucking tired of just not having teammates.
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
I think that's happened way more today than any other day. I think it's because, like, people are coming back to the game preparing for tomorrow and they haven't played in a month. And it definitely feels like that. It feels like the game quality, my teammate quality, the enemy quality has all been significantly worse today. Because a bunch of people are just trying to come back.
Push left, yeah? Instead of just going main.
shall not be removed so easily.
Okay.
There goes one of them.
No hook.
I've fucking killed 8 clones in the past 10 seconds. Please.
I've heard of people saying some ridiculous stuff for like, why aren't we winning the fight? Killing Loki clones is probably the worst I've ever heard. The most ridiculous I've ever heard. Alright, let's swing around far left. Let's try it. We just gotta walk, though. We gotta walk now. Like, right now. Thank you. I'm actually gonna kind of just walk into this.
Dude, how about high ground? What color?
Alright, just had to do it myself, you know? Why not? Sorry, I don't know what you're asking why not to. I was trying to think. I just lost whatever context.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You cannot hurt me. Ah, much better.
Shoot back up, shoot back up.
Tremble before fire!
We trade, nice, nice. Change low. Lucky one. Found her. I need help. Thank you. GG. My goodness.
3, 2, 1.
Eternity 102. Nice, nice. I am nowhere near that right now. Congrats, though. Big climb. Alright. I don't know, Magneto walking out there like with the musk hands, you know what I'm saying? In that highlight intro? I don't know about that one. I guess, like, he was a Holocaust victim, so he can do whatever with his hands. Not Musk, to be clear. Magneto. How did it get refreshed to 5,000 health? Wait, is that what happened there? I don't know. Okay, use 2 sprays. Easy. Why not kill the clones? I mean, the clones are fine to kill. Sorry, I messed up. I missed that. The clones are good to kill for sure. It's a useful time of your it's useful. Words hard, brain bad. But like just to say, oh, how did we lose this fight, which was kind of their attitude behind it. They didn't say exactly that, but that's what they meant. Like, I've shot all the Loki clones. Like, why are we losing? Is kind of a ridiculous thing to say. And that was their attitude with it. At least that's how I interpreted it. I could be wrong. Maybe they were saying something different, but I couldn't think of an alternative.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
Alright, let's get 3 quick W's one time. Get me out of this celestial rank. Let me have my emblem. Let me go take a nap. I'm actually gonna try and make a video today. It's gonna be a pretty big video. And it might take me multiple days. It'll be of the effort of the Hulk guide, so 50% chance it doesn't ever come out. All my big vit projects just yeah, I'm in C1 right now. I fell a lot. I had a really bad week. Almost fell to C2, but I was like really sick last week and just was like losing way more. Had really bad awareness, just bad mechanics. GG's. Yeah, thanks, Garfihan. Did I say that wrong? Or did I say that right? I just assumed I said it wrong. Correct me. But you know what happens? Kenzo was down here in my game like a few days ago. I played Execucy and Moxie down in Celestial. I played against Barcode in Celestial. Like, I think a lot of streamers who aren't, you know, top 500, like in that high elo, they all drop to C1. It happens. I'm not too worried about it. What's your thought process on the quick wall unlatches? Moderating your distance. Hope you feel better soon. The quick wall unlatches. You mean like the yeah, J3 went down, Chasm went down. Like, there's some really good players who dropped to C1 for sure. You like the... I'm bad with the words. I'll just show it like this. I did it wrong. That one.
Swap rocket and I'm gonna go Punisher.
I think it's useful, but pretty niche. I can't do it right now. I'm usually better about it. There we go. Kind of. I don't get the momentum I want, but you know what? There it is. Yeah, it's definitely, it's got its uses. Good for rollouts. Good for getting from point A to point B, and it's super fun. And then moderating your distance. What do you mean by that? Like just your spacing? If I'm understanding you correctly there, I'd say it's more important about like what angle you're coming from rather than how. And you want to just be close to him. You don't need to be on the edge or right up next to him as long as you're landing punches. The problem with charging right away is you might grab onto a wall again. Oh no, you can't grab onto a wall after you cancel. So yeah, that's a good time to actually just start charging right again.
I look on the right.
I didn't think about that actually. That's a good point. I did not have bubble.
At some point.
I didn't have it when I wanted it, at least. It came off cooldown there. He's practicing stupid jump tech. I got the touch here. I'm gonna give almost full cap. And then we walk forward.
I have almost my ult.
Get ready to walk. Going in. Just not gonna have them worry about me at all. My god. We almost give that. That's a big ball. I'm on Luna as soon as ult ends.
Psylocke high run, Psylocke high run.
Oh, I can't beat
We
you.
almost have res too.
I have my ult, I'm on point.
Just you ult.
Maybe I should have just gone for the Luna there than trying to win that unwinnable fight. But.
What damage would be nice?
Full of clever stuff like that. Keep her lit. Alright, well, we'll have to see. You have to give me some more of that clever stuff sometime. Let me know.
Yeah, Sylar just runs in, kills. You have Mantis ult. Ready?
That would have actually been the nuts exile. I think I was pretty close actually, but it's hard for me to tell. Oh, I can't do anything. They keep looping. No. I got fat shamed there. I can't walk forward.
You want to swap Punisher or not? I don't have Adam anymore.
Yeah, we just don't have an actual shield tank. If this guy could, or if somebody could.
We were on Stranger Mag, right? Or Mag, right?
Me and Mag.
Okay.
We need damage.
Lineal first, Luna.
You can also cancel off of little ledges like that, slanted surfaces. Not many people know about that one, but it works exactly like the wall cancel. It's just less areas that you can do it on, but it is, I think, more useful when it does work and easier to execute.
Crane's gonna ult in a second, care. Nice. Luna kind of next right. You can enter.
You stop them in their tracks.
Someone's flanking. I think they're magic. Burden Psylocke on the left. Strange gonna ult. Strange will ult in a second. Psylocke will ult. Psylocke will care. She's behind.
Stack it. Oh.
Good enough. Ugly, but good enough.
Nice. Just Strange as well now.
Hey, Punisher, let me know.
I have no support ult though, so care.
I may have just canceled Portal, I don't know.
You know what?
Let me know on Infinite.
I think I did. I think I saw the hands.
Oh, so you can drop it now.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, just keep this guy at bay.
I have ult.
So do I. Mountain.
Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, my bad.
Judge, jury.
Okay, my team does really good there.
Okay, we have no support ult now though, but just careful.
Sorry.
I think I canceled it. I could be wrong.
Res beacon in 15.
If they don't portal by the end of the game, we'll probably know if he uses it or not. I guess I could go back in the VOD and check, but I don't really care. It wasn't intentional, so it doesn't matter.
No, she's so low.
I just get zoned off by their shields.
Don't give them another inch. For us.
I can't.
The current score is time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Try this again.
You should play Luna or Namor instead of fuck with the Luna. Or Luna play tank.
You can go Luna, but then this Luna and Rocket, I don't know.
I would like to play my best character,
I don't
but
know.
I guess
Another tank
everyone
would be
may.
nice. Stranger Mag.
Maybe I play Mag. I don't know.
That works too, I guess.
I'll give this a go. Yeah, I'm gonna try this and I'll swap the Mag. I think I'm
Could
first.
even go back to tank.
I think Luna will be better here.
Lady is talking about.
We fought side by side in another lifetime. I have seen you smash your foes.
Sure sounds like Hulk.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, I know the reason I don't charge jump off of the quick unlatch is because I want to bunny hop when I land. For the most part, you can definitely do that though. It's definitely not useless. I was just thinking, like, why haven't I been doing that?
You drop me infinite. Punisher's one up there.
I canceled his zip line? That's pretty funny.
Control. I didn't think they'd TP up there. I got res though.
I'm on the Mantis. You dead? Yeah. I'll try Mag. See how it goes. Yeah, more options. Oh, you're on console. Well, the wall grab is gonna be, I think, harder for you unless you know something I don't with that. If you've landed that, I'm pretty impressed. It's pretty tough to land on controller.
I feel like myself again.
We are undefeatable!
By the eye of Agamotto.
That is unfortunately timed for me. It was right as my shield goes down. These Mantis strange.
Can we not get a second support, like with defensible? Because it's not working. Like.
Hey, what's up, a beast dog? How's it going? You get to eternity? Are you just you calling it quits? You gonna grind tonight? What's the plan? What's the word? Nice, I'm walking left. You can get res.
Mag off their Punisher ult.
Didn't they use that last fight? Or am I wrong?
I am ready to
Behind, singing.
Oh.
He's frozen.
I did it bad.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Psylocke's gonna ult after this.
Silo.
By the eye of Agamotto.
The final 10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That's 3. Wow. 4
Some good news.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Just L2, L2. Hold. I can't time it reasonably, reliably, but hopping is harder. Really? Okay.
Final score 0 to 3.
What?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I just missed my ball. They were gonna bubble Luna. Why not go for the person they don't expect me to go for? I just thought Punisher was around that corner and I missed my ball. I hit that some of the time. I don't hit the Luna every time because they have bubble. You got Eternity? Congrats, dude. Nice. If they didn't have bubble there, if I saw that they used it, I'd go the Luna. But she's behind 2 shields and they have a bubble. So I just look at her like I'm gonna like throw it at her. And then try to just find anything else in that situation. But yeah, most of the time it's correct to go support. All of them on Hulk. Nice, nice. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Happy for you. I'm hoping to make it there myself today, but I don't know if I'm gonna get back there today. I'm getting kind of tired. Yeah, I think that's the avoids I want. Yeah, it should be. It's an achievement. A hard one to make, too. You're playing mainly Magneto? I was playing almost all Hulk today, but I swapped to Mag because I was solo tanking for most of that game. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Mag, too. I think I'm gonna play a lot less Mag next season and play a lot more Emma. Just try her out. She seems like she could be pretty fun. And also, like, get your Hulk games in while you can, you know? There'll be plenty of days to play Mag. Coming up. No, you do you. Yeah, I mean, every single text on that, every single bit of text on that patch note was absurd. Each of those buffs individually is pretty significant and puts the character in a really good spot. Altogether, it's just actually ridiculous. It's actually just the nuts.
Science solves problems.
Got some nice clips. Nice. Huge. Big juggles.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
If I lose this one, I think I'm gonna take a break and just be done streaming. Try and hit it off stream. If I don't hit it off stream, that's fine. It's whatever. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. I'm tired. I probably need a nap after this. My sleep is so fucked. My sleep has been so messed up lately. No Groot or Atom ban. I was not paying attention, but I guess on this map, Hella Hawk is pretty good bans. And then we have the team up, so we'll be okay. I just hope we're not walking into a Groot. Oh, we have a Groot. Never mind. We'll be okay. Oftentimes when I play off stream, I don't play on my main off stream often, but a lot of the times I do a lot better off stream. if I'm struggling. It's not like I have this unknown peak performance that you guys have never seen. It's just like when I'm having a hard time. Like, sometimes the stream is just like that one other thing that I'm thinking about that is like a little bit too much for me, and then I'm able to lock in off stream. But I don't do it too often. I don't need to too often. I don't feel like it's that big of a difference maker.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
At first, like the first few months were difficult in that regard for sure.
Have him.
I'll put it now.
Yeah, I should just died, I guess. I don't know. Couldn't touch in time. I'm not worried about taking a break. It's just damn tired. It's a shame I couldn't sleep 2 nights ago. I would have liked another day to grind this out to get it, but we'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
He was right. Careful.
Cook.
Armed and dangerous.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That's unfortunate. Top 81 on Hulk, nice.
Let's try this again.
I am ready to stop them.
No. Alright. Oh, can you go back?
What's up?
Can you go magic?
I can try it. I think this is doing fine though. I'm getting value.
You just won't punish her though.
Yeah, I mean, I can play against that. I play like only this character. I can play pretty much against anything. I got counterfeit. That's a lucky.
This is real
firepower.
Train that's all. Train.
That was an unfortunate time to do it after I say that, you know. Just gotta use your brain, you know? Walking in.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That was greedy. Sometimes you gotta make a statement though, you know, double exile every time. Oh my god, he's got it again.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm splitting heals on that. I'm gonna try and kill Bucky. play mag for him. I just think I was doing enough on Hulk.
Come, keep coming back, keep coming back.
Better stop that vehicle.
I like how he asked me to swap off Hulk. When, like, Punisher, in my opinion, isn't necessarily a Hulk counter. At least a hard Hulk counter.
This is pretty close.
But he is a hard counter to Groot. You know? And you still play Groot because he's strong, but I'm just, you know, if anybody...
I mean, you could try. You're literally Lord Knight. He has ult, he has ult.
I didn't say I couldn't play mag.
That's the way. Oh. Trent's looking for ult, Trent's looking for ult. Stop.
You need not fear.
Yo, the more, I mean, fucking combo. Wolverine.
I'll hit him with double damage if I can.
You guys ready? I'm doing it.
Coming up.
I am ready to put on the show.
Putting them.
Why don't you fucking kill them all?
He was solo ulted me.
Only 60 seconds left. It's now or never. Stop them.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna heal me and we're gonna help me, right? No, okay. I guess my supports are dead, I don't know. No, my rocket definitely could have healed me there and he just didn't. That's fine.
Up or down.
Don't give them another inch.
Give me infinite. Give me.
Or else. Down to 30 seconds.
Wolverine. Strange. Help her, help her. Look at Trent, look at Trent.
Good job, guys. Well done.
Okay, I had to fix my mic settings. I didn't install because I got slammed by the thing, so I can use it.
Time to
Wait, like if you shift, you can't press Q?
including which side you're on.
No, I just couldn't press Q. I couldn't press anything because I got things slammed.
No time
Yeah, the ult.
So I couldn't ult.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
He got clobbered time.
Clobbered all over him.
Or do you mean his like running shift?
Yeah, his running shift. Like, trust me, I wanted to press Q. I saw like 4 in a graph. Yeah, I wanted to press Q in that.
He's like, mine.
I was like spamming it. I was like, oh, why can't I use it? And I look down and I see everything silenced. I'm like, fuck.
No matter.
I wish that ability like just lasted way like shorter duration on that. It'd be more interesting to like have to like try and cancel it at the right time, rather than just like leave
timing
it
it
somewhere.
and stuff?
Yeah, it'd be like
Having it like more skilled.
yeah. I think it's a cool ability, honestly, but it's just too long.
Hey, grab jump back, Wolverine.
He's a 1-star, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't know. But Penny's a 4-star, so I don't know if their difficulty rating is very good.
I mean, Penny's more, I guess, a strategy type player. The thing is, and you just run.
This looks like a gig for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Actually, I think Penny's 5-star somehow. Like, she's higher than Hulk, who is 4-star, or it might be the other way around. No freeze on Luna. I got bubble for you, Wolf.
We're down at DPS.
Man, I can't do more. I zoned both of their supports for like almost the entire fight, and I can't. They just. I guess they have a cloak to solo heal the rest of them, but like I can't. Bucky's a hard counter to Hulk, however. Yeah, Bucky is a lot more of a problem for Hulk than Punisher. That is true. That is true. I played against a lot of Bucky's though, and I know I kind of like know how to play the matchup for the most part. It's annoying though. It's hard.
Dude, they're focusing you, Bucky.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's huge.
That's huge.
I'm using my
good pick.
I couldn't find her in the visual clutter.
I'm holding cloak form to this. Good.
The visual clutter was just way too much for a man with my eyes. I don't have bad eyesight or whatever, but I feel like you need perfect eyesight to get that one. I definitely don't have that. Too much. Two goose on the ground, a Magneto ball, strange shield. This is so much.
I feel like myself again.
Nice. Did they have res up?
Yep,
okay.
They just used it.
Okay.
Nice. Good go. Squirrel.
This is real firepower.
Oh, I would have loved to get that to my Bucky. Punisher actually won. Oh, he's in pocket. I can't kill through that. They're portaling.
Can you guys help me break this? They haven't used strange out, so I'm watching out for it.
He's jumping right through you. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
So
Kobe. Stressful. Alright, we're pushing it forward though. This is very losable, very winnable. Could go either way here. A lot of time though. We can take this space. I like my Groot. My Groot's actually really smart. I know I was complaining a little bit earlier, but my Groot takes space. He takes so much space. He's a big boy. And he does it at the right time and with me, importantly. I don't have bubble for you, just run. Shooting the Luna. Luna, purple. Backing off, backing off.
I don't know how I keep surviving that shit.
I'm gonna go off angle, Groot. You got main.
Alright. I'm back healing.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh.
I am ready to put on a show.
Got ult up.
Huge. He's getting res.
By the eye of
He's one.
Agamotto.
You're not dying on my watch, bro. Drop us, drop us, drop us.
They're gonna TP back. I don't know if they have time. Oh, did they? Yeah, they used it for second. That's right. Thank you.
It should be about 50 seconds for now. I got you, Rocket Orange.
Thank you. Jeez.
The moon haunts you.
Okay.
3, 2, 2.
As I launched the meteor that killed the dinosaurs,
okay.
who's at a Punisher who's 5 meters away from me. Hey, it was a tough angle. It was a tough angle to land. Hey, with my mag balls being how they are, you know, I'm gonna play through this. I'm gonna play a couple more. Oh, sick. Thanks for letting me know, Harry. Always cool to hear him in some montage. I don't know how. I guess some of my clips get some views every once in a while. So I guess they're not too invisible, but there's way bigger streamers than me. I don't know how I get in the mix there. Lucky, I guess. Really lucky. What was I saying? Oh, right on. Some Hulk juggling. I would hope it wasn't a mag ball. Those are super lame. Mag balls can be cool, but like there's a pretty low ceiling on like how cool they can be compared to like Hulk juggle. Dude, now that Jenna mentioned the lower abs for Hulk, I can't unsee it. He's got so much lower ab. Like, we got like a whole foot of lower ab. Maybe even more. Alright, can we just win 3 games? If I lose this one, I'm out. I'm out for tonight. I just gotta win 3 in a row. It's fine.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
This guy is still going. You know it, homie. It is 5 p.m. Wow. Long stream. I'm just trying to hit eternity before end of season. But I did not notice what time it was. I thought it was like 3 or 4. So I guess I only have time for 2 or 3 games anyway.
I'm a band group.
Two rockets. Like, this is so symmetrical. Symmetry. Remove Bucky already, yeah. A lot of games come down to Bucky def, it feels. It's tough. You know, I'm actually kind of okay with the Hella-ban. Haven't seen too much triple res recently, but that's probably because we've been banning Adam every game. Let me fill up my water. Be right back.
make the gamma in me useful.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste.
Okay, would you rather have your butt feel like it's never been wiped or your mouth feel like it's never been wet?
Mini black hole.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Came up with that one.
You have to stop them from
I think that was pretty good.
area.
Give me that dry mouth, baby. I don't know.
Main.
Dry mouth is rough.
Nice, that's good fish.
I feel like they're pretty close.
Psylocke and me?
Crusting it up though is pretty rough too.
Hey, Psylocke in our backline, by the way.
Reporting your account for that question?
Right here, Psylocke right here. Nice.
Can't let that crust. I mean, that's a very valid choice. I'm just saying it's a little harder decision, I think, for me than just like, oh yeah, this one all the way. Because mouth never being wet, that's tough. I might be able to ignore a little crust, you know. Some people just live like that. No wipers, you know.
This is real firepower.
They call me Streaks. I got the touch.
Yeah, I'm being pushed out.
I'm gonna give like a little bit. I'm gonna go in.
Wait, Shen could die.
I bursted. I get my team out of the choke at least. We're doing the thing that team was doing last time, and like the only way to really kind of get out of that situation is kind of the turbo feed there. I don't have any map control to help me out for my team, so maybe you could count it down. Maybe that would have been better.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That was an inspirational ult.
He's one. I need heals over here, bro. Fuck! There's Psylocke on our back. Psylocke on our back line.
I tried to catch that. I was actually pretty close. I need to be in front of him a little bit more. I have my ult to recontest this. I'm on it. I couldn't even Q. I got schmelted. I think it was probably worth saving anyway. My whole team had died right after that. Rocket ult won that fight, by the way. You know? Rocket hit Q and literally 4 people died. By the way. I don't know, pretty good ultimate in my opinion. Underrated. But nobody thinks on their team, oh yeah, it was just infinite ammo that won our fight. They think, oh, I just shot that guy to death. It was me. So nobody ever thinks about it. You know, that's why it's so underrated. It's less noticeable. But it does a lot.
Psylocke in a bag. I got both of these. Oh, damn. We just got 3 down. But both the tanks are gone though.
No. I almost had her, man. Is it 40%? I didn't even know it was that good. I thought it was 30 or 25. It's a lot, yeah.
I got him.
Nice. Lucky.
Hey, but hey,
Size still
rocket
top
on the.
Oh my god, that is unfortunate. The first one was my fault. The second one was like the map broke.
shield.
I got the touch. Play your life if you can. Oh, that's a big freeze. Punisher low. I hate that corner so much. Oh my god, I'm so glad I landed there. I think I'd die if I didn't. 170? No, I don't think it does 170. I think the regular one does 80. Maybe a little bit. Maybe 100. So like 140. I mean, it's a lot though, yeah. I know I kind of died really quickly there, but I also feel like it was very possible to heal me there. That was my fault though, I won't.
Yo, why is Mac clicking up, bro? What the hell?
I got the rocket. We got time to touch maybe.
I know, but these
We're gonna have to walk and help our Nimor.
In our back line. Go.
Oh, it does 125 base? It is way more base than I thought. I think it's because the health pools are 250.
Cool.
Or base 250, 300, so I think it takes like...
They probably are, yeah.
A little over a third. In Overwatch numbers, that would be around 80 to 100. I cannot go down there.
I'm coming back with a little. I got this.
Wait, I can Luna ult and then you Luna ult and then I'm popping ult. Wait, save me.
I come back with the Hulk ult soon.
Bro, how am I dying now? What the fuck? Wait, Luna's bad. But there's down, one healer down.
I'm just living off that.
No, man. Oh, I pooped them out of it. I'm so... that's not smart. That was not a smart maneuver. I need to get off. That's unfortunate. Oh, you know what? We're actually kind of touching.
Back up.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
This is another mag situation. It might be. There aren't a lot of... More the side than anything.
Well, we can solo though, shit, man. What the fuck?
I'm in it. I'm bubbling. Can you keep me up though? Okay.
I think low-key we swapped the Hulk.
I was gonna swap the mag. I can play Hulk with a mag though. I'll be okay.
I can swap mag. I'll swap off for you after this fight. So you can say whatever.
Only 60 seconds left.
You have infinite ammo? Holy shit, what am I getting hit by?
Infinite?
Back there.
My lowest thing, I don't Side one.
There we go.
Hey, Mac, straight one. Nice. Look at Mac. Mac can die.
Just say I'm mag. 20 seconds left. I think they try and TP. I'm gonna try next
No,
round.
they already wasted.
They used it?
They already used it in the bait, like on the second checkpoint. You don't have time.
Silex gonna touch me.
No, we good.
Nice.
Good hold.
The current score is 0.
Yeah, you can back this round if you want.
Alright, I'm gonna try one fight as Hulk. We'll see how it goes. I might just run him over.
Alright.
Including which side you're on.
Science solves problems.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No, this is good practice, bro, for next season.
I'll be banned.
This guy's fucking buff,
next
bro. This
season.
guy has moves.
We got no more Hulk, bro. Like,
Bro, Hulk is literally gonna fucking strafe you, bro. Break your ankle, bro. Fucking hella, he got more speed.
Yeah, no, that patch note is absurd, actually. I think he's actually
Oh.
pretty strong right now. People just, like, don't understand that, like, yeah, that, and, like, people don't understand that the meta is just kind of unfortunate for him. He's not weak. He's just, like, the stuff that's good against him is really strong right now.
I deadass, bro. I'm gonna be for real. I think Hulk is, like, better than Venom. Just a slight bit. If you know how to play him correctly.
Yeah, no, you can definitely put on a lot of impact.
You can dive, bro, and you can get your
Smashing
full HP,
time,
bro,
you know it.
That's how crazy it is.
The battle starts in 5.
Just try not to overextend because we're attacking.
3, 2,
Just get picks and then get back on point.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Screw these dudes, it's smashing time. I'm just gonna say that.
Sidelock on the right. I really hate Sidelock, no lie.
Sidelock, no, in this. Okay, I'm not walking into that. Go top, go
Just
top.
get back, just get back, just get back.
Yep, I don't want to fight that Psy. Not at all, not one bit.
Alright, turn
I'm
down,
gonna
turn
flank
down.
around. Yeah. I can walk on cloak. I'm going.
Hey, drop infinite ammo on me, dude. Drop infinite ammo on me. Bro, oh my god, I'm on. Infinite ammo, please.
I need infinite now, bro.
Oh, just go at my leg, bro. He's so fun.
We're kind of regrouping. I'm gonna try and take some pressure on us while we do. I'm just scared of that Psy.
No!
That did not work. All one.
Dude, I can't.
Heal or what? I might all here.
I'll bubble you and you do it.
I can do it right now. Push him out. That's one.
Tried to get me.
Standing in front of you. Keep walking,
That's two.
Nice work, team.
Mac, look at strength. Just get that first. Then Rocket get that next. Mac did that next.
He's one. Whatever he's done.
Psy in here. She invis close spy.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Fuck. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna get a kill.
I'm not cheating, guys. I promise. I was thinking she would be over here, and she dashed in front of me. It was just really lucky. But I was aiming for the space on the ground.
I'm close to getting my ult again, bro.
Solid fine on our lane one.
Side half. Side one.
Judge, jury, execution!
Got him.
Huge
I
ball.
got it for you.
Solid hold on.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I just died. There's only one of you. Just one person died. I can get back as fast as possible. Give me a minute.
They have infinite and damage boost. Be careful. Be really careful.
Like, yeah, bubble.
No. Strange one.
I think I body blocked that.
It's fine, bro. I'm gonna waste like so it's portal. It's all good. Can you get my ult fast? Fast. Just back up, back up. We're dying.
I think I just raw dogged that without bubble. I mean, I go for it so often. It's super cool when it works, but I need to block it with Hulk ult transform.
You have infinite ammo? Drop it down.
I do not know what they're saying with me throwing, bro. Did you guys see how much exiles and attention and shit I was getting?
Dude.
I know what we need is.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I've actually been doing quite a lot. You can look at my stats and say whatever the fuck you want to, but I'm actually performing, dude.
I play Hulk too. You're kind of just inting half the time, bro.
No, dude, no, that's not what's happening at all. You watch the VOD, bro.
Alright, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's great, man. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Side lock, side lock, side lock. 1-1-1.
Like, what is he talking about?
Side one, literal one, literal.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world!
But the Hulk is not.
Bro, you have no idea what you're talking about, dude. I actually just ran in there, tackled their rocket, killed another one, and got out. And like, I've been doing a lot of shit all game. You have zero idea what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about, brother.
All that, all that. This might not be my main account. It might be an Eternity 300.
Okay, bro, I really don't give a fuck, dude. Just watch the VOD, homie.
Like, I mean, you're trying to
I
the rest of us,
peaks around Eternity 200, so I don't know, man. Fucking hell. What a little bitch. Like, I was actually doing so much. If it's not your main account, then like go fucking carry the game then. Then don't whine about it. Don't bitch about it. Like, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't go smurf and then just flame people. Like, what the fuck is that? He's probably Eternity 5. Anytime somebody tells you their rank, they've inflated it a couple hundred, you know? I don't fucking know what they're talking about. You have zero idea. Watch it. I bet you change your mind. Fucking. Alright, I'm logging off. That's tilting. I guess we just NC1. Alright, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm just logging off. I'm frustrated.